how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/too. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe everyone will subscribe. And if you don't like to see it, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, so, Minecraft is not running. I'm going to keep trying for a little bit longer. At the very least, until anyone pops in and tells me, please don't. But I've been fighting it for about half an hour. Actually, 40 minutes at this point. Like, straight up. I've been fighting this thing. And at first, I was like, yeah, okay, it's just not gonna work with internet. And then it's like less and less functional every single time. Wait, maybe? Oh, wait, maybe? Maybe we're finally gonna work? Okay. We might have this after all. I'm serious though when I say I have been fighting this and fighting this and fighting this, and I just was ready to give up. Whatever it's at, it's at. If it can't play online, oh well. I can't have my skin. I mean, it shouldn't be online anyway. This is one of my gripes with Bedrock. That why can't you have your skin unless it's technically connected? It's not like it's actually anything, you know? So, we're gonna keep working. We're gonna keep working at this. If at all possible. At least get logged in. You know, it knows who I am and all that. It just... yeah. Alright. Well, generally it knows. Alright, so it knows who I am. So it's got enough online for that, but it cannot do my skin. It could show me what's on the market. I could show you, like... it knows what's on the marketplace. It can do enough internet for that. But it cannot show me my skin. I can't actually connect to the marketplace either. I swear. I am so annoyed. But at least it's technically logged in. So unless it does something stupid, this is what we're going with. So I'm going to change the music over. Because, you know, I'm done fighting with this as much as I'd rather just have, you know, my stuff. So, I mean, obviously something's broken with this update, and it's gonna have to be fixed. And I just don't want to deal with it. So, broken skin aside, hopefully nothing else has issues, and just internet in general, its connection. We're just connecting. We're just gonna play. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot to put it up here. Let me put it up here. There. Survive. Yeah, you can see that it's not my skin. Yeah. Because it can't load that. No. Hello, Ducky. Yeah. Hello. It's been a while. Anyway, I'm not even going to fight with it right now. Because that's not important. I'm just not going to look at the fact that it's annoying. It's been about 2 weeks at most. I think it's maybe only been Alright, so today, but how you doing? today we're actually going for doggos as much as possible. So, yeah. Need to find all my bones. If I don't have enough, I'm gonna have to go skeleton hunting. Alright, do I have a bed? I have a bed. Because we want all the fluffy ones. All the fluffy ones will be ours, right? That's the plan. Anyway, but hello. How you doing? Let me open my drink. Is the mic working? Now that I think about it, the mic is working, right? I'm sorry to ask this, but you know. Right? Yeah, okay. I think it's working. Everything should be working as it should. I don't hear about hello. If nothing, yeah. But yes, hello. Alright, today though we will not be spending our day here, even though normally this is what we would be doing. Around this time. Because we need doggos. Perhaps should have slept through the night first, but it's fine. Right? Alright, I can't see. Alright, I'm gonna need my bed pretty soon. I don't need it yet. Probably as soon as I get out, I'll probably need a bed, but I think I have a bed over there. I hate this. It just, I can't get it to work. But yeah. I do like this. Alright, not quite time to sleep yet, but that's why we got a bed, just in case. I think I have some bones over here. There we go. I'm just so annoyed at this. It's like, come on. Load! You stupid thing, I swear. Alright, I have bones in here, yeah. Nice. I have a little bit of food. I think I'm going to get a little bit extra. And then we're going to be going doggy hunting, like I said. Again, I don't actually know if you can hear me. I hope you can. But that's the plan for today. I know normally we try to stay within the mesa. I think there's a dog I can get in the mesa if I go looking around. Or a wolf, I guess, but in the treat areas. Let's see, do I have any... I don't think I have any other food right now. I think I gotta get more. Oh yeah, it's fine though. So, the armadillo. It is here. Hello. We have armadillos. We have armadillos. We have no skins, but we have armadillos. Hello, little guy. You're so cute. I have you. Alright, but that does mean if I go start looking around, hopefully, because I know there's supposed to be one in the Mesa area, right? I think. The Badlands. I'm gonna guess like in the wooded area. Oh, my cat does not like the idea that I'm hunting for other animals that's not a cat. Deal with it, kitty cat. That's how it goes. Oh, there's a chicken. Uh-huh. Honestly, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be more like in a bunch of that area. If there is for Duggo. Although, amazingly enough, I don't think that the Duggos would be able to really survive off the Bedrock version of Savannahs. Like, I mean, or not Savannahs, Mesas, Badlands, whatever. Yeah, because there's no green. There's no, like, animals. Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling at me? Yeah, you. Why are you yelling at me? I'm not too worried about brushing the armadillos for now, by the way, because well, we'll have plenty of time for that. Kitty, you know what? I'm gonna actually turn down the fan the first time in ages because I think it'll be okay. I am still frustrated that I'm just stuck with the default skin for now because I haven't spent a time on skin stuff, mind you, but I have a skin. Other things, sure, maybe, but I would be thinking about it at least. But I just. Gosh, I know. Alright, so, we're over here. In theory, I should start finding, hopefully, once I get over to, like, the forest. Unless they're supposed to be out in the wild, over this area, kind of thing. I'm not too worried about this messing with my world for 1.21, because I've already been through all this anyway. Sadly. But if they're now showing up, then in theory, if there's any of our wolfy new friends, they should be here, right? Logistically. Hello! We have one. Look at him. He's so cute. I wonder if we could get the second one just for the funsies of it. It's gotta be a second one. I'm not gonna do this for all the doggos, but for the first doggo, it's the new type of doggo that we're finding. Maybe. He's so cute. Yeah, my cat feels rejected. Oh, there's a second one. Pupper number 2. We've got 2 of them. Alright, we're gonna take these guys home before we do anything else. Look at them. Oh, look at them. Oh. Oh, yeah, I need to double check that this is working. Okay. I mean, but it's adorable, right? I mean, it's so cute. So cute. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, both of them. I'm gonna have to name. I guess one of them is cat, right? Because Wagon did request. Okay, maybe we need 3 of these doggos. We have 3 to be named. Yes. 3 doggos. I'm satisfied with that for over here. Especially since, I haven't found anything here before, so it's like, it's nice to have, wolves. At least, I guess. Alright, let's go home and go put these guys away really quickly. Oh, look at our little buddies. Oh, look at them. It's kind of nice to have some buddies. Maybe when I'm done collecting all the wolf types, which is part of what today is about, we can put some of them in the ancient city. They could be guard dogs and like, that'd be so cute. Yeah. Alright, I think next, part of where I put, sorry for running guys, but I gotta run. Alright. They're everywhere, I mean, that's for sure. Well, maybe not the doggos, but the armadillos. I mean, for where I live, I mean, it's armadillo heaven, I guess. Which is nice. Oh, they're so cute. They are so cute. Life is good. It's dog day. Even if it is not. I'm not fighting with it. Aw. Yeah, let's get you guys all back to the base, and then from there... Well, you can pick out what to do with them beyond that, but beyond that, I mean, our little cuties are just... Yeah, I'm supposed to feed my, let's see, am I close enough? Oh, yeah. They're all here. I think I'm supposed to feed these guys as well. Yeah, just get their health back up. Snuff. Sit. Oh, look at all of them. They're so cute. Alright, I know one of them is named Cat. Don't know which one. We're gonna decide which one is right now, actually. So effectively, I cut them all practically at the same time. So we're just gonna make one of them different so that way you know which one he is. This will be for Cat. And you will be Cat. There. Decision made. It's all good. Actually, that color really suits. Alright. Yeah. So, then we're going to just have to head out and start hunting doggos down. I have the ability to do so, actually. It's not too much work. So, yeah. I am, without being sent for the first time, because this was decided beforehand, I'm going to head out of the mesa/desert so that we can hunt doggos. Because that is the aim of the game. I'll shout all the cats. I don't yet, but... Alright. Maybe I should take a boat. Should I Take a boat. Do I have a free boat? I do have a free boat. I may have a little bit of crap on me, but nothing too bad. Anything in here? There's definitely stuff. It'd just be easier to just use one. Wait, that one's empty. Junk-wise, what's in this? More junk. Do I have any boats that are free that are not full of either junk or animals? I bet this is full of junk. No. But there's an animal. You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna take the one. Oh wait, there's nothing in this one either. Off we go! I'm not paying any attention. We passed the duck. Hello. Is this a new kind? No. Yeah. Alrighty though, we're just gonna keep going forward. Hopefully. Hopefully. We want more cutie pies, right? We need all the cutie pies. And I know, traveling outside of the rules. But it's fine. This is the one and only time because this has been agreed upon, and beyond that, it's for doggos. We need more doggo types in our house. And obviously if somebody decides to send me back, they can send me back. That's still fine. It'll just cut doggo quest short. That's all. Yeah. Alrighty though. Yeah. Whew. Well, I guess that the sheep's probably in a bit of danger, but, oh well. Cute. I think that sheep also is like, one of the ones I tried to transport, but I just couldn't. Although I guess I'm also going to have to be concerned about... Well, I don't think I'm going to have to be concerned about wolves, because I think it's going to still be in the foresty areas of the mesa, which is what's going to keep my animals protected. Plus every little bit of fence, right? I'm on Bedrock. This is better. Alright. This doesn't change my opinion, by the way, that this should have been part of 1.21. No matter how adorable these guys are. Just, again, as I said before, I just... Oh, man. I honestly do think that, these guys would have fleshed out 1.21. Because, I mean, the fact they're now trying to tease them, and, like, left with, this is gonna feel like it's just kind of another broken update if it's in pieces like this. And beyond that, I mean, it makes both updates look smaller by doing it that way. I mean, it's a bizarre choice to make. So it's gotta be in the song. Yeah. But that's really kind of where I'm left with. Like, I don't mind the doggos being here right now. I like them. I think they're adorable, but I do think it should have been part of 1.21. As I said, if for no other reason than just, well, to fill in 1.21 just that tiniest bit. That is really where I'm at. It's not that it's, how do I put this? It's not that it's like, just like, well, I'm just trying to be a hater or anything. I just really and truly do feel like it's gonna make it feel way less. And that's just how it is. And I mean, it's not gonna affect me. Really, the only part I was excited about for 1.21 were the doggos, so you know, I'm good. I don't have to think about 1.21 ever again. It'll come out. I won't be affected because I've already traveled as far as I'm going to travel, most likely. So I won't be fighting any of the trial chambers. Oop, gosh, I don't want to fight you. The only thing that's going to be good is I could have gone and fought those guys. But I'm not. That's it. That would have been the only difference between 1.21 and now, for me. Not saying that it's a good or bad thing. Just saying that is just how it is, at least for me. So, just warning it now, I'm not going to go looking for a trial chamber, probably. Because it just, how far out I'll have to go. And the reason I'd have to go out so far is because I have searched around, unfortunately, for cold biomes that I still haven't found. I mean, not complaining. But I gotta say, it is gonna make me less likely to be interested in the update. It's like, it's very strange. It's one of those things where it's like, they want you to explore, but then it's like, but if I explore, I'm not gonna find, this song is just annoying. But what I was gonna say is, ignore this again. Like I said, just can't get it to load. I can get all this stuff to load, of course, but you know, my skin, nah. But yeah, beyond that, I'm left with, it's like, I don't know. Are we supposed to explore, or are we supposed to basically wait until the next update, just in case it's something we want to see? I mean, this is the thing that bugs me about their philosophy, their design philosophy. This works, by the way, the way they've done the doggos, let me be clear. Because these doggos already appear in every biome. This isn't new content. This isn't a new biome. None of that. And so, I'm not having to think about, well, I would argue this is why this is a better type of update. Style. Or if you're going to update things, update current things. Sure, maybe someone isn't able to get it, but at least they'll know what it is. And it won't be just feeling like you're cut out of something new. It'll just be like, well, it was updated. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm trying to remember. I know that there's one in... But is it sparse jungle or is it jungle? Because I've got a little bit of sparse jungle over here, right? And a little bit of jungle. I just can't remember which is which when it comes to the duggos. The rusty one specifically. I mean, you don't have to answer me. I just can't remember. Where it's at. And I'd like to find it. Because, I mean... Obviously it's very thick, but this is the sparse. And then you've got the bamboo jungle right here. Like, I have all of them right in all of this area, so it's like, I might as well look around. And it's clearly not about if you've loaded the area or not. I mean, that's not how animals work on Minecraft. I mean, one of the few... Oh, there. Oh, our new puppy friend. Oh, hello. Oh, you're very greedy. But you're mine. Oh, gosh, I don't want to. So it is sparse. Cool. We got a baby. Alright. So I have 3 of one kind of... I think that this wolf type only comes in 1. Maybe sometimes 2. So I don't think I'm going to find another one right now. I have to leave the area, come back. Leave the area, come back. But it does tell me where to look. That it's sparse. Which is good to know. Right, puppers? Cause like I said, I couldn't remember. I knew it was one of them. I just couldn't remember which. And I was gonna be like, if I'm going the wrong way. Or for the wrong part. And there's a little bit of Savannah-esque over here. Is that? That's a llama. But hey, we got one of our babies. Our little rusty wolf. Honestly, I'm not too worried about finding another one. I'm not sure if I want a second one or not. I'd like one, but I'm just going to go through one more time here really quick, see if any others load really quickly. But if not, we're going to move on to moving forward that way. Because the only grove biome, I think it's a grove biome, potential, the grove biome, is that way. Taking a quick peek around, making sure there's no more rusty wolves. I could take my fluffy boy back, but I don't think I'm gonna. I'm just gonna have to be careful with him. Keep him out of the lava and all that. I spy another spot with, I know that there's the kind that can go into that type of jungle over there, or not jungle, forest, but I'm not specifically looking for that right now. I head out a little bit further. I should have probably gotten some leads. But I didn't. Onwards we go, though. But I am serious. Like I said, I really do think it should have been part of 1.21. It's the kind of thing that it's like if I was more of a conspiracy theorist, if you will, I would say something along the lines of it's like it feels like they're trying to make the update feel or get some hate, you know, prove, well, even when we do what they want, it's still not wanted anyway, kind of thing. I mean, I'm not that kind of person. Let me be clear. Much. I'll acknowledge I'm a little bit of that kind of individual, but like, because I mean, both parts are good parts of an update. I think they'd be a relatively good full update. It's just, in pieces, it feels more empty. Almost smaller. Less, I mean, they could be trying to point towards a bit too small, but the thing is, it's like, oh, it's this weird song. Move on. Yeah. But I honestly do feel a little bit like it's just like, it's just not going to be as good as if it was one big update. That's all. And oh yeah, small update thing. If it was just because they're trying to start moving towards smaller updates and doing more, I would be like, yeah, that makes sense, except for it took them a full year to do both halves. This wasn't they did one half and released it, and then they did the other half and released it. They did the whole thing, and then they're releasing it in 2 parts. It seems like less than a month apart. It's just a little weird. Well, I mean, obviously in reality it'd be several months between still, but it's a weird choice, that's all. Like, they did the one part, finished, release, effectively is what I mean. Then we do the second one, finish, release kind of thing. Oh, you're alone. Where am I? Oh, I must be over by Spawn? Yeah, by Spawn. Where's my dog? There's my dog. Alright, there's one that does appear in here, though, so I was kind of trying to see if I couldn't find it. I didn't look too hard earlier. I kind of just go along the beach, probably, and... because I hate yeah, transporting animals across swamps in the lake, and I guess transporting myself. Yeah. That's what I meant. Not sure why I said it that way. Fluffy puppy. Fluffy puppy will get to be, well, I guess standing on top of me. But yeah, I mean, overall, yeah, I know, I should be able to sleep. You're right, puppy. I guess it's technically not night. It just looks like it. Okay. There we go. Lovely. Let me figure out something really quickly. I mean, other than the fact that just try to get this to load again. Obviously it's not, but we're trying. It's frustrating. I wonder if the update somehow mouse was good or something. On Bedrock. So it certainly does feel a little bit like that. Hello, baby turtle. Why are you stuck there? I mean, okay. I don't even know why there's a baby turtle there. Alright, we want to go this way. Okay, keep looking for the doggo that I wouldn't. And maybe another one of these doggos. They're so cute. Probably gonna leave the doggos that I do manage to get in the, like the Savannah Village or something while I'm working on the Grove one, just because otherwise I feel like they will die. Just following the edge. I might run into like the forest areas, but not a lot. Because like again, like I said, I don't think this is the area where the doggos are supposed to show up. The kind that I would be looking for. The jungle. Pretty sure it's supposed to be sparse. If not, you know, I mean, yeah, well. I already ran through and looked, and I only found one as sparse. That's why I'm pretty sure it has to be pretty much just sparse. Woo. Oh, look. Look at the ocelot. It is so cute. Alright, well, obviously we're gonna need to deal with the powdered snow, so that's why I don't want to use have the doggo. Oh, yeah, you don't get to go through there. But I do not want to just go back for doggo dumping. Have I actually been in there? I didn't even notice that. I'm sure I've been in. No, I've been in this because I bet you I have. It's just been a while. Watch, if I come over here, I bet there's lit. It's got like torches. Or maybe I didn't have torches at the time. I don't know. No, yeah, torches. I've been here. I wonder how I know. Alright, where's Doggo? Where's Doggo? Did I sit the Doggo? I didn't think I did. Ugh. I did. Alright. Probably smart of me to do so. After all, I'm running around with limited food myself. Polar bear, or not polar bear, panda bear. Why did I say? Today is the day of misspeak. Well, I don't even know if you can hear that though. That was amazing. I don't think that was right though. My best sword's not that good, is it? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. There. Hi. What do you have? Yeah, you know what I'm after. I mean, you have good stuff, but I have no lead. No, Yep. Got some leads. You live. You can get new ones. Alright, so I need to go that way. Come on, Doggo. Hopefully Doggo can transfer. Alright, so here we are. You know? Hello, Boot. Give me a second. Let me move to an area that's relatively safe. Because you gotta remember this is Bedrock and not Java. Come on, Doggo. Get over here. I need you to sit. Yeah, ignore my skin. Yes, yes. Hello, Boot. How you doing? Can't work. Just doesn't want to work today. Lovely. I might have to fight with it later. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Oh, or different, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need to go grab something out of the book. I just remembered. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, I had to. Basically a cover, if you will, for the chair. I'm sure. You know, now that I think about it, with the way you put that, that could be that you're saying one day you'll have art of me thinking about health. Or one day I will be, because you guys call me art because of Artaku. I just realized that. Very clever little pun there. I'm 95% certain was semi-unintentional. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like my sword is too... The answer is, of course, yes. Got it. Alright, yeah, so today we're looking for doggos, in case you didn't realize. That's why I'm out and about, even though normally, obviously, I wouldn't be, right? I've only got a couple of the cuties so far that were easy to get. I'm off to the savannah. And the grove. That one's going to be an annoying one to get. I think I have a grove over this way. Sheep. Wait. I have a bird, too. I have a bird and a dog. Alrighty. Fair enough. I hope you have a wonderful day, Boot, by the way. I'm gonna head over to a safe place. I didn't even realize I had a bird over here still. I don't think the bird can keep up. I think the bird is going to be like... Well, my poor dog can't keep up. Give me a second. I gotta sleep. Oh, there we go. Then I'll do more sit-ups. Oh, Kitty does not like the idea. Alright, let me sleep. There we go. Now we be safe and I can do more sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alrighty. Oh gosh, I'm so lucky. It's time, Duggo and Birdo. We must go this way. I might be too far away. I might have to go back for my doggo in a second, but I just couldn't risk it. I was going the wrong way anyway. Come on. Almost to land, and if I can get my dog, if I'm not too far away, I'm worried I am. Hopefully the simulation distance is enough. Crap. Gotta go a little bit closer. Alright, where is Duggo? Where is Duggo? Where is he? Oh, he's still stuck there. Oh, the poor baby. And the bird, too. Alright, we'll do this over land, even though I really didn't want to. Come on, guys. This way. To the swamp. They make me feel bad. Even though I didn't actually do anything wrong. Yeah. Alright. So I think the best course of action is going to be... Where's Bird? Bird's on me, isn't he? Yep. I'm sorry, buddy. Gotta get in the water. Alright, so step 1 is going to be kind of like right here. by getting out one of these. We're going to use wooden planks to create a spot for them to come over. Yeah, so that we can make it to there. How I am doing this, I don't know, but we're doing this. There we go. Now, this is the shortest way over. Hopefully I'm not going to go too far. Alright, so what we do is we come over to this spot, because I do have to be on this side. Come on, guys. I mean, you came. There, and you. This is going to be more annoying on the way back, but you know, it's just what it is. Bird must be on me. No? I don't know where Bird is gone. Oh, there's Bird. Alright. I don't think there's any in the Dark Oak Forest. We keep going. Again, I go with, why can't they do this one on Java? It's a basic thing. Alright, just keeping an eye out just in case. Alright, maybe I need to go... I mean, the real answer is I need to get in a boat, take my animals, and just go. Yeah, this was still better. All right. There we go. And here. And across. I'd say there's more desert over, or not desert, more jungle in this whole thing. All right. Is Burb on me now? Yep. Burb be helping me kill. You be good boy. Good Burb. All right. I'm gonna need to cook this later, but I just. I need food. I think I'm going the right way still. Difficult to tell, of course, but you know, I mean, I think I am. Pretty sure that's just the normal wolf over by the pine taiga area, though. And then I don't think I can get all the wolves because I don't know where the last two biomes I'm going to need are. I'm just going to get the ones I can get. Bird sticks to you like glue. Like I am your best friend. Because you gave him like 5 maybe like 30 seeds. It's like, you won't be getting rid of me. Bestie. I was just like, right. Alright. So, I think if I go this way, it should still be this way. I think the type of forest that I'd be looking for another type of wolf is this one. If I can head over there. And you guys are ready for me to just take a quick nap with you guys. Or do it on the beach. It's safer on the beach. Bark. Bark, bark. The safest place in the game. The beach. Now this is where Snow would come in and go, sit-ups. Okay, that exact moment, but he didn't. So luck. Be on my side. Alright. Alright, and then we just swim across. It's nice and safe. For everything. Alright. We're going to take down another type of wolf over here as well. In case you didn't realize. Because there's a wolf that's supposed to be in this type of forest. Hello! Hello, my new friend. Yeah. That's one. I know there's actually supposed to be more in here. Oh, let's see if we can't get some more. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to spawn in like at least groups of 2. They're adorable. Come on, there's gotta be some more wolves in here. Gotta be some more wolves. To be tamed into the most adorable doggos. That sounds wrong. Whatever. I'm not the one that made the game. And I'm not the one who did the wolf mechanics. Or anything of the like, so you know. Go in for the kill, guys. It's actually really impressive. Well, I'm not too worried about finding another wolf here. I'll probably will still. Because I mean, there's just so much room in there. Alright. And then I think this is more water, and then we cross and we go to even more. We're getting a bit out, actually, now I look around. I think I'm a little off where I'm supposed to be. To get to the savannah that I was going to, because, you know, I was going to the Grove biome and all that. It's near that. My beloved search for puppers may or may not have slightly distracted me off that course. We'll see if we can't find some more of them, though, while we're doing this as well. Yeah. I mean, but we have some cutie pies, right? We got some adorable cutie pies. Woo! And we'll all keep getting more. Yeah, because there's the jungle. I think that's the grove biome over there. I might have actually hit the grove biome before I hit the other, which means I'm on the right track, and yet at the same time, I somehow just went the wrong way. Or maybe, no, wait, maybe that's a different one. Maybe it's also a grove. Maybe there was also a little bit of grove over here, you know? Alright, considering how lost we are here. Oh, I found some flowers. Alright, this is a grove biome. I'm not sure. Yeah, I was right. I just somehow did that. I'm gonna try to take a peek around the outside. We don't want our doggos to go in there. Look how dangerous it is. Oh, there must be a spider nearby. I mean, there's a cave. You know what? You guys sit here. Oh. You stay there. I go up to see if I can't find a doggo. Let's just remember this is where we need to come back to. Alright. Really quickly. Yeah, you can keep making that noise all you want. But as long as my duckos are sat and everything, they should be fine. Yeah, I was just off by a little ways. I don't know if I'm gonna find what I'm looking for. There's... Oh gosh, no. Good parrot. Yeah, I bet you hear a zombert. I'm listening for a specific noise you make. Little buddy, can't you make that noise? Ooh. Sorry, little buddy. Believe me when I say it's for the best that you're not on my shoulder. Yeah, just make... Oh wait, is my skin fixed? My skin fixed! What the heck? That sounded wrong. Again. No. Wait. Smart parrot. Smarter than your owner, at least. At least for a moment. And then you're on me. Again. Alright, I was hoping to find one. I mean, I really was. I'm starting to think that one didn't... I'm gonna have to leave and come back kind of thing. Going back and forth a little bit while I do this, just to try and get one to load in. Especially considering this is like a grow biome with like very little of the although there's nothing else. Maybe this isn't. I could have sworn this was grow. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I mean, there's other things that are just not spawning. Have I got Buddy? No. Buddy's smarter than me. Buddy, no! No, Buddy! Oh, little guy. Don't scare me like that. Yeah, you can sit there, baby. Buddy. Not me. There's some buddies. Oh, there's a wolf. No. No. Why are you doing this? Okay, sit. Come on. Good boy. Alright. Well, I got one. All healed up. Gotta be very careful about this. Ooh, not that way. This way. Yeah, little bunny, I'm sorry. We're just gonna go down the mountain this way and we're gonna go around. You don't come down this way, but I do. Powdered snow is an issue. But we got the one doggo of this place. Look at him! We're going to gently walk around. The mountain till we find where we're supposed to be. Definitely not this side. But we got one of the doggos. So I have 4 dog types, I think. I think it should be around here that my doggos are. Alright, we're gonna climb all the way up here and this doggo sit. No. Give me a second. I'm a little far off. Okay. I think I need to go this way. And then we'll just come around and we'll go into the savannah, and then that's another one. And then we'll take our pets home carefully. And then we have to decide how to figure this out. Because I don't... There they are. They're so good. Whoops. I guess I'm getting a puppy. I'm getting a puppy. What kind will it be? Oh, that's adorable. Aren't you adorable? We have now got even more puppies. We're going this way. Unintentionally. I forgot to unsit them without using it, but I can give her food and all that, and I mean, puppies are good. There they are. Actually, I'm going the wrong way entirely. We want to go this way. You are so pretty. We do want to go this way. With our pack. And Burb. So there should be a dog type over here now, if I go this way. I could get lucky here too. Oh, somebody heard cute voices and thought, oh, that's about me. Oh, you cute too, baby. You're so cute. But no. Oh, here's another doggo. Nice. Our pack grows by the moment. Oh, did he sit? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to make you sit. Come on. I have such a large, just wolf pack following me. And here's the thing, like, I mean, alright, I just need to get over this way and I should be into the savannah. Oh, somebody's hot. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't know you were feeling warm. Is the fan cool? Yeah. Please don't be in front of it too much, baby. We don't want to mess with the Wi-Fi. But you can be there. Alright, so there should be a doggo here somewhere. In theory, I should be able to find a doggo at least. A new doggo type, obviously. Oh no, yeah, this is another place you can find the armadillo. I'll just say they have, by doing it the way they've done it, they have expanded. Ahem. Meester, what you think you're doing? Coming after my food. Away with you. Hello, bread. No, I'm not. Sorry. Hey, but I'm getting all the doggos on my world, if I can. All the doggos that I come across are mine. Because that's the plan for today. I can't see. My cat has made this 10 times harder than it needs to be. Alright, I know that I'm trying to figure out where exactly I'm going to find the dog. Like, I'm going to guess they're not easy to find, which means I'm going to have to run back and forth. Probably. I should have probably checked if there's like a specific type of savannah. But I think this is fine. Like, you can find armadillos, you can find them. Or you can find wolves, rather. In the savannah. Like 90% certain. So I'm going to run back and forth a little bit just to see. Yes. Look at them. Look at them. I also have some back at the house that I already got. So I already got the Mesa ones and I put them in the house. Or the base. But I was like, since I'm traveling out anyway, I'm just going to get all the doggos before coming back that I can. And then I have to make decisions. Because I don't know where the old growth pine and the old growth whatever, right, are. Taigas. With the podzol and all that. I don't know if I have any in my world. And if I do, they might be over 5,000 blocks away. So once I've got these doggos, I'm going to head back and I'm going to offer you guys a choice. Do we copy this world and see where there would be one? I'd still have to travel out myself to those places. Or do I just have to, I look around, if I can't find, oh well, kind of thing. Because I am willing to just look and be like, I just don't know where to look for them, and just, yeah. But since I haven't found them in my world at all, the type of taiga that I would need, that's why it's like an option. Would be an option. It's not that I'm like trying to be like, I'm just being honest and realistic. About this. Because obviously I mean I've gone looking for biomes in the past because I needed stuff. We're gonna try this savanna area over here. He can't get to his I've been here before, by the way, in case you're curious. You could tell because I mean, there's some apples, but yeah, I hear them. I could feed doggos with that. But, yeah, that's basically why. I would just say, yeah, you know, I mean, it's fine. But I mean, I try to do it the way that it's supposed to be done, you know? I want to do it the right way. Not have to, as they put it, rely on meta whatever. But like, I mean, part of why I know that there's not really any taigas anywhere nearby is because I've looked, and I've looked, and I've looked. I'm not finding any doggos here. I don't know. If I'm being honest, I don't know where I should be looking. I think I mentioned that already. I mean, we have armadillos, but we have armadillos home at home too. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to scare you. Like, I keep looking around, like going, maybe there'll be some doggo action here. I might have to check the other side, because there's more savanna on the other side of the Mesa Desert. Either way, but I mean, I have more places to look. I just... And obviously kill animals to lower the mob count so we can And be slightly ahead of my doggos so that I'm the one thing that's loading in an area. But, I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna head over to the village. I might need wood, too. There's another type of dog. Like, I'm looking for the doggo that goes here. It's like, I know they go in savannas. That I've seen. But, which savannas? It starts becoming a question. It starts going, so which ones of which? I mean, how much meat do I have? I could cook up some of it, I think. Yeah. I'll eventually want to get a stove and do that, because, well, food is good. For me, for my doggos. I mean, it's like, why is it that I was able to get the most pain in the butt one, the Grove one? No probs. But I can't find the Savannah one. They're just supposed to be in large packs in the Savannah. How is that a thing? Not trying to be, like, anything, but I'm just literally going... I'm feeling this question right now, because it's like... I've been through a couple savannas. Yeah, no burb. I know you hear something. I don't need to know that. But yeah, I mean that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have to hunt for that one last dog, wolf, I guess. That I can definitely find, head back, and just, like I said, give the option. I even got the mesa dog already, like I said, because I live in a mesa. No, the biggest problem is the lack of cold biomes, and who knows? Maybe while I'm searching for this Savannah dog. They look cute, by the way. I mean, that's why we're doing this. Oh, look, it's a baby armadillo. Oh, that scared it. Nice underwater cave. Up, hop. Yeah, stop making noises, burb. I just feel like I should have come across anything. It's just a little weird. It's like, unless this is the wrong kind of savannah and I need to go to the other savannah, which is a different kind of savannah, I'm pretty sure. It feels like this is the... would be the right kind. I mean... other than the fact it's so hilly, but that's just kind of... Alright, if I don't come across any in a minute, I'm going to head back. I'm going to go the other way for the savannah. Doggo, see if the other savannah will have what I need. And that's when we can make our decisions on the... well, obviously I have to put my dogs away first because I don't want to deal with tragedy. Like this is the lower savannah. This isn't hills on here. I swear this is like the one place where I get a good sampling of everything. But there's nothing here. And then I'm just kind of left with, well, maybe it's just because, well, I just have to keep unloading and reloading. Certainly what I had to do for other stuff, like the Grove Dog. Although it only took me like 3 times. I set a setting. Let's just try and sleep. I think, right? Oh, almost time, but not quite yet. But I guess at least I got 1 variant, 2 variants, 3, 4, and I had the original variant. Savannah Plateau. Okay. I feel like I'm in that. I just had to go look up which one it was. I feel like I'm in that. Well, not here, but... Alright. Yeah. So, only... I guess let's look for... Well, I could have sworn there could be... Llamas could be anywhere on Bedrock, so it's not gonna really help. But, yeah. So in theory, wolves should spawn... up here, potentially. Biome-wise... As far as I can tell, because you got the Stony Mountain there, you got the... wolf should be. Probably. Or up there. Yeah. In theory. I guess it could be over there. I mean... I don't know. Let's go this way. Let's grab this pig. I mean, yeah. In theory, there should be wolves here. I think. Or maybe not. Yeah. Okay, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I feel like I'm in the right kind of zone for everything it's described, but then it's like, there's no wolves. And they should be pretty prominent, and quite a lot of them. What's definitive is the other savannah would definitely not be it, so yeah. This might be another one to look up and figure out where. Because I'm 90% certain this has to be... yeah. Alright. Maybe up there. Maybe we just need to get a little bit higher. After all, this is a little bit flatter up here, right? Look at the sheepies and all that. Yeah, I know you hear them. Burb. Oh, oh, no way. It's like, not yet, guys. We're not quite there. Alright, all the way up. I hope my... oh, no! Oh, dear. This is not good for my dogs. Up to the flat area, up to the flat area, up to the flat area. Alright. Who needs healing? Wait, who's missing? Oh, you grew up. Yep, you're one of the ones that needs healing. You? Yeah. Oh, you're happy, but... yeah. And this feels, again, like this would be kind of the kind of area it would be. I mean, you got the armadillo. Right? In theory, I mean, I've gone through. But of course, I mean, I'm having a lot of... guys, stay right here. That's all I want you to do really quickly. I have an idea. Just for a moment. Nothing crazy. You just stay right there. I have to figure out how to get them back down, but I'm just wondering if just maybe I just need to... by the way, how many do I have? 3 left. It's not gonna be enough. There's my own choices, but still. Like, there's no way to guarantee this, mind you, but I was just thinking maybe my pets are just interfering. And if they're not, I'm gonna have to go the other way. It's just how it is. Oh, wait, whenever you want me to go ahead and head back to just be like, Or we'll try the other way. Do tell me. Because I am looking, but I am not seeing. Only thing that makes me think maybe it was the dogs is that, not blaming the dogs, mind you, it just, animal spawns were a little bit low. I was there we are, okay. That's one. You're greedy guts. Do you have any friends? Or were you somehow just alone? There was a puppy. Come here, puppy. Can I feed you? Yes. There was a puppy. We got a mama and puppy. Yeah. Alright, I was suspicious. I was right. Gotta hate it. Alright, but I think that's the last type I can get. Guaranteed. I'm gonna look around a little bit more to see if there's any more in this pack. Because they are supposed to be in larger packs. Of about 4 to 8 apparently, so I guess we could pretend that they're just obviously something horrible happened to the rest of the pack. And we're just stuck in the remnants. Oh. Not really, obviously, but I just, yeah. Just didn't spawn in, just... Or maybe something on Java is like 4 to 8, maybe it's like 2 to 4 on the Bedrock, which would explain why the numbers have felt so low in pack size. Because for a few of them, I've been like, this just seems a little low. But, you know, nobody talks about Bedrock specifically. And the number of mobs that spawn in at once is a little bit smaller. I mean, it's made up with the number of times over it'll tend to spawn in, but... typically, but it doesn't mean that it isn't just still basically like a lower spawn level or amount. I don't think it's because of my doggos either, because notice I didn't have them this time and it still was lower than expected. So, and with the first few, I was feeling like it just feels a little low. But I think I just got all the ones I definitely will be able to find. We have so many puppies. Alright, which way do I go is the question. I spotted that. I've been there, I'm pretty sure. Like 35% certain. You guys are just observing, but you know, you are so cute. Alright, just trying to figure out where I was. Alright, this way. Is there a way to dip down? Because I think that's what I did. Sort of. I think it'd be better to go around, maybe? I don't think there's a way around. Okay. Alright, oh, wait, there. That'll be the dip I came down. Alright, there. Which means my doggos are right over here. Well, not quite over here. I have to go farther in. Alright, we have it almost packed, though. Alright, guys, we're heading home. You've never been home. Look at our big old pack, though. We got a huge pack. A doggos. Everything would mess with us. Because it's all stupid, but... Oh, little buddy. Goodbye, little buddy. Alright, now I think I'm going to do this the slightly safer way. That'll hopefully get my doggos down. Because I'll be going down and they'll be teleporting. There we go. All doggos have teleported. Alright, now we head home. Slowly, I guess. Oh, it's raining. They're all just like, I'm soaked. Why have you done this to us? It's like to keep you safe. Alright. Swimming this way. Oh. I wish I could just, like... So those things where yet again, it's like... teleport feature's just far enough out. That's just like... frustrating. Couldn't pick that up. I could have gone back to go get that, but... We're going this way. Then we'll smoothly go down the other side. Ish. I mean, it's not really that smooth, but it's close enough to being smooth. But yeah, considering most of my my world seems to be just warm and temperate biomes, I do just end up having issues with finding any cold biome. Anything like colder than just like warm temperate kind of thing. I don't know if you've noticed. But yeah. Alright, now I'm going to have to decide how I'm going to do this, because this is going to be difficult. Getting all my doggos to just... Well, we'll go in the dry water. Again, I got a comment. Love the colors of water on Bedrock. Far over the colors on Java. You wouldn't get that color on Java. But that's just absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, I gotta give my little Bedrock shield for water colors. Ironically makes the areas that are not like the warmer biomes and stuff just kind of look a little sad. But it really makes Java look worse. And it is a minor thing. I know, it's like one of the few things that Bedrock has over Java, let me be clear, but at the same time it's like... I do wish that they would just do some parody stuff. Or if they're not going to do parody in the sense of actually, you know, making the two games the same or as close as possible. Then, I mean, oh, you guys are just getting soaked. Well, so, like, and, like, here's what I say. They give the water to Java, and we get, for an equivalence, right? Wet dogs. Why don't we have wet dogs? We have dry dogs. When the rain comes, the dogs remain dry as a bone. Why? That's what I just say to say because it's like the same ambience level kind of thing, and little things like that literally. I mean, maybe you can't fix certain things, but you can. And I don't mean in the way of taking things away. I mean add. Don't take away doggy wetness on Java. Make Bedrocks get doggies. They get soaked in the rain too. And obviously the reverse. It's like you could say, don't take away the color of waters. It's different on Bedrock. Add it to Java or other things like that. It's again. I still go with. I think they're just overthinking everything, and I think it's kind of well dumb. It's like whoever's the individuals who are just in the way of keeping these things, just the fun kind of update kind of thing, or to be more exact, just like keeping from focusing on just having adding what they want to add. I don't agree with everything, but at the same time, it's their game. At some point, they're going to have to just, especially considering the game has just kind of become so muddled with some of the updates, that it's just like, I do feel like, note, this is not me specifically trying to complain or anything, it's more along the lines of, oh gosh, that's still stuck. Just honestly saying, it's, some of their choices are strange. I think it's very, very, very strange overall about what they're willing to keep versus not. Or rather, add into the games versus not and stuff. What they overthink clearly too much versus what they don't. Or where they basically kind of half overthink, and then they don't really fully overthink. Like I said, I think the Ancient City, one of the biggest gripes I have is how once you shine a light on it, like, in the dark, yeah, it's cool. It looks good. But it's like, it's not meant to ever be seen with an iota of actual light. Kind of thing. It's just... is missing too much. The buildings are, in all honesty, strangely built. And other things of the like that just make me go... It's not that I'm specifically trying to complain, it's just... It feels kind of like... It's a shame. It's such a cool looking structure from a distance, but once you get into it, it just falls apart. And heck, even the trial chamber, it looks cool until you actually implement it into the game, and then it's going to be basically non-existent as far as most people are concerned. Uh, 1.21, the trial chambers, I mean. Because the only thing that would have been something cool to see that you can find with ease, that you don't have to have a new world, you can have your long-term world even find it. Well, it's already in the game. And that's kind of where I go with it. It's just, more than anything else, I really do feel it is just, that's where I am with the dogs. That's why I say I feel like they should have waited. If the expectation is that you're going to obviously start a new world every time there's an update, what's the point in playing the game? What's the point in looking for anything? You might as well not. That is where I honestly go to with it. It's not that I'm like trying to complain or just be like, ooh. But with a lot of these updates, that's the big thing I've noticed oftentimes, is it's just like, the named updates, the big updates, a lot of them are just effectively either you delete chunks of your world or you just have to start over. And if you're like, I'm waiting for the next update that I'm interested in before I go exploring, then you're considered the problem by the devs, effectively, because you don't want to explore. Even though what you'd be doing is going, I just don't want to go out there until it's updated. Like, it's like I see something I'm interested in going out to find. It's how you get a world that's ridiculously sized, because effectively either you're literally cutting chunks, or you're yeah. I think the whole big the big updates, it makes sense. You know, you're updating the world, you're doing all this stuff. So that's kind of where I go with it. It's like, so basically, for a long-term world, you're not going to see any of the new stuff. But then it also becomes, well, what's the point? After all, the stuff isn't that great. Because it's basically designed around the idea of just... Alright, guys, I need you to sit. Nope. Sit. No! Come here, baby. Okay. Let's light up the spot before we get the others. Aye. Come on, baby. Oh well. I didn't mean to feed him, so it's fine, but... My pork chop, but it's fine. Alright, off we go. Make sure I've got everybody on sat. Everything's safe. right. That's good. Alrighty. Oh, oops, I've gone the wrong way a little bit. It's fine though. Huh. I swear it's... Ah. Now I see. Alright, I think if I go around, I can get around going through the swamp and everything. Alright, that's what we gotta do. It's gonna be annoying, but it's the way to do it. Alright. For the least headaches. Alright, so we cross here because it's easy enough. There we go. Alright, we're taking these doggos home, like I said. About to have to sleep again. Alright. But we're just going to follow the beach. It's safest on the beach after all. Alright. Yeah. But basically, I mean, what I'm going to say is, like, with 1.21, the thing is going to be that you're going to see, for the most part, just going back to that second, effectively along the surface, all you really will see are bogs. You might make yourself a crafter. Nothing wrong with that. It's just... definitely not what I think most people are going to be thinking about making. You'll find a bog, certainly. Bog, crafter, that's it. That's what's not going to be in the trial chambers. And I guess you could make your own copper items if you know to make them. And you have enough copper. They don't really do anything, though. And they're definitely not really combat. So, I just... this is where I kind of go with the whole... it's just... like... you could at least kind of argue that the dogs are combat. You're updating their armor and everything. And that's a good update for, you know, whether you agree with it or not, it is combat. Updates to some extent. So, but they're not going to be in 1.21. They're already here. They're right in front of us right now. I mean, they're around me being fluffy and cute, but that would have been something to see in the update. That isn't just, well, the trial chambers exist. And in theory, you might see them. See? I mean, that's the thing. It's like the trial chamber is going to basically be, well, it exists. What else about it? Well, it exists. And technically, in theory, you could, find it. The thing is, so even if you wanted to look for it with a villager, you're not going to be able to, by the way, unless you turn on villager changes. Unless they bring the villager changes to 1.21, and then that's what people are going to see. That's kind of where I go with the whole, it's not a smart move to do it that way. Not complaining, mind you. Specifically, I feel like I have to specify this because I don't want to give off the wrong idea. I'm just saying what I honestly think. When I just kind of, I look at a choice like that. And what I think people are going to react with if they get to that point. Not the people who follow the snapshots, mind you, because obviously they know what's coming. Or the lack thereof. And are already defending it by going, well, obviously they've moved to smaller updates, but more often, even though that's not what's happening. I would say maybe that is what's happening, if not for the one little factoid that they are already teasing the name of the next, the 1.21. Despite the fact 1.20.5 just came out. I see, that's kind of where I go with it. I go with, it doesn't... Ironically, it's neither an update that's small but more often, because in reality both parts will be within probably a month of each other. And then there'll be nothing until the next Minecraft Live. It baffles me, honestly. That's the thing that, to me, more than anything else, it just confuses me. I don't know. Again, you don't have to agree with me. You could tell me I'm just wrong and I'm just... But... like, out of all the choices I feel like could be made with it, this is the worst of both worlds style. In which it wasn't actually shorter and smaller updates that are more often, because it's not. And it's not one bigger update a year either. It's just one update that's probably split apart by a month. And, like, I would understand if it had been the crab or the penguin that would have won. If, having it a little bit separate, you know? Because, again, if you're trying to go with more, like, combat-esque, whatever. But, again, the dog actually fits in with 1.21 updates and everything. And it's just a good way to, like, just show something off. And be like, yeah, we got something. Might not be much, but it's something. So that's kind of where I go with it. It's like, it's just like... yeah. Anyway, as I've said, you can disagree with me. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm just left with, I don't understand that as a choice. Just from the perspective of... yeah. yeah, here's the armadillos in the mesa. They're so cute. I really do like them, but again, I do think they could have waited. It's, well, especially if they're already teasing the name and everything, and they're not adding anything else to the update. Give it an extra, like, 2 weeks to a month, and put it out. Voila. I do think they're cute, though. They're very cute. Yes, I am running. But still, I don't know. But honestly, we've got the doggos. We're almost back. Didn't stop me from getting the doggos. And burb. Doggos and burb. By the way, all these guys are gonna need names. I've only got one of them named. And that's the one that's already back at home. Or one of them. Out of the new ones. Obviously, I already have, like, an old doggo. Because I do. I'm stuck. And it died. Lovely. After all that work. Alright, great. Now let's wait for Minecraft to come back. Hopefully. Or not. Come on and load. Please. Alrighty. I don't know what just happened. I hope my dogs are fine. Not the last 2.5 hours almost haven't been a waste. Actually, I could even go up to like 3 at this point because hours and 15 minutes of actual playtime and 40 minutes of not playing, just trying to get the game up and rolling. I don't even know if I'll be able to get back up and rolling. I'm gonna be honest. I barely got it running this morning. Or not morning, but earlier. Oh, never mind. Alright, it's working, it's working. I'm just gonna leave it like that because I apparently don't trust it. We don't care. How? We're just gonna get it back up and rolling. And then, doggos. Hopefully. But, I guess this is the time to choose. Other than the fact that I just... Alright. Let's see. Please have not lost anything. Like, it should be fine, because... Endless lives. See, I'm not even caring that my skin isn't working. Because I just don't care. Yeah. Because I got it working again. All doggos are here. Let's get our doggos home. And then choices must be made. Oh wait, he makes a noise? I wasn't doing that earlier. Let's see, is it still not no? No. Well, at least it knows it's me. There is that, right? Alright, we're so close. Alright. Look at how close we are. I can see my house from here. Well, I can't see my house. I can see my barn from here. And my frog house. Now, I'm hoping that this isn't too far across. I think it is. But we're going to try anyway. Alright. Try and let them kind of come. Oh, the sun is setting. I don't want to go over there while the sun is setting. Anyway, so the question becomes now, guys, by the way. What do we want to do about how we find the doggos? Or maybe they do actually get wet. They do actually get wet. Kinda, no, they don't. Not really. They just go underwater. Also, they shake off too much. Oops, I hit the wrong button apparently. Come on, guys. I'd like you to get at least this far. Come on. No, birdie. No. You come with me. I can come back for doggos. You... Alright, I know when they're going to stop rendering, which is about here. Come on, guys. Come on. They really don't want to come after me, do they? Okay. I'm gonna get the bird over at least. Also, I think it can't be raining, otherwise it would be... Well, although in the middle of the desert, basically. Sit. Alright. Yeah, it's raining. Great. Alright, how far do I have to go to get the dogs to start rendering? Alright, I think what I'm gonna do... So I'm gonna do this slowly. Alright, we're gonna do this slowly. Ignoring that guy. Alright. Really? Yeah. Wait, where's my white wolf? There he is. Alright, we're gonna go this over here. We're doing this piece by piece. There we go. I am worried about monsters, but nothing seems to be loading. Alright. Doggos. Cool. A little bit further for a little bit more doggos. Alrighty. That's right, doggos. We are here. You're new forever. Well, not necessarily. I might take some of them to the ancient city, I'll be honest. But a decent chance that you're new forever home. Now, I have to cook up some food before I can go anywhere else, but ta-da! Look, we have them all here. And moved. There. See, these are the guys I got earlier. Got some striped doggies. We got some adorable babies. Here, come on. Back into the doghouse. You're good. Nope, nope. Yeah, I guess you can sit there, and you can sit there, and you can sit there, and you can sit there. Come on, others. I guess you can sit there, there. I think that's all of them. So, here's the question. How do we handle the dogs I don't have? Because I need an ashen, a black, and a chestnut still. And they're all kind of snowy taiga, old growth pine taiga stuff. So, not exactly the easiest to, deal with. Only 5:40. Alright, I'm cooking up food really quickly while I do this. If no opinions are had, I do need to know that too, by the way. I do need those. But yeah, the option is we can quickly go to another version of the world and just look and see if there's any type, like the not actually going to them necessarily even, just looking to see how far away they would be. Or I can try and find them, but there's a high chance I will not. I swear this should be lighting up more. But those are the two kind of choices to make with this. Because I really am being honest when I say I don't know where to look for them even. I know they must exist, you know? Logically, they must exist. I'm gonna rub my bed while this is cooking. Like I said, I'm giving you guys the choice. And like I said, you could say no choice. You can be like, I just don't think that's. I think that's cheating, which is fine. The only reason I'm even bringing it up is because I've been about. I've been at least 2,000 blocks that way, and that way, and up to 5,000 in certain directions as well. And I have never seen, especially the old growth taiga. No old growth taiga, no frozen taiga, other than maybe, I don't think that counts though, because that's grove, see? And the other one either. I don't even know if I could find them. That is why I'm asking. And again, why I continue to go with, I mean, this is annoying. To have to go that far out to get to potentially get something for an update. If I hadn't been so far out, I would not even be asking this, by the way. I do feel like I need to specify that. I wouldn't just like, be like, well. I just want to know, do people want to actually know if it's anywhere nearby? Like, just to know how far out it is, if nothing else. Because I don't know. And I mean, silence is an answer, but I don't know what kind of answer it is. Also, I guess that Snow's streak might get ended. Depending. Alright, I'm gonna make myself some quick bread, go upstairs, see if there's anything upstairs maybe. Already cooked. I don't think there is, but. Oh, wait, my skin did reload. Okay, cool. It did load faster this time, but you know. I'm just not even gonna focus on it anymore. But, yeah, I guess. I'm just gonna wait. So I would like to know, like I said, I would like to know, but like if I don't, kidding you? Sure, then I just can't know. Alright. I'm at least waiting for the food to be done. But yeah. Obviously, it couldn't be done on this world, though. It'd have to be a copy of the world if I was to, because... Not changing that. It's just an option. It doesn't have to be... like I said, we could do it the other way too. I just need to know what I'm doing. I feel like lighting... There's something wrong. I don't know if that's like more lit up or not, but it feels like it might be. Might be annoying. That feels more lit up. Okay. I only have a little bit of food left to cook. I guess technically I could just do the last one. Just because it's only one short and yeah. Don't know if I'm right or not about that being just that slightly bit less light. I don't know. Anyway. I need an answer. What am I doing? I mean, I have a lot of doggos. I have a lot of doggos that want my food. How realistic. But I don't have them all. Well, that's done. When that's done, and that's only got 10 left. Or do I just finish early? Cause like, I mean, it's already been 2.5 hours. It's, you know, it's been a pretty good stream. Too bad for snow, I guess, but, yeah. I don't know. Oh, hello, night. Sit-ups. Alright, what time is it? Yeah, good time. Alrighty. I mean, it's still going okay. I was trying to figure out what to do about the doggos. Because 3 of the doggo types I cannot get without a specific biome. But I have searched this world pretty extensively, so I was trying to find out if anybody wanted me to, like, just look it up, or if they wanted me to go out and look. And just see if I can't find and fail. Probably, but at least it's something, you know? But it kind of has just been quiet, so I was just, like, tempted to just be like, you know, I'll just finish. Huh? Oh, I mean, it's the music I've been playing for a while, the calming cinematics I started doing, because it was just... I didn't like the other one. No. Can't really do a map like that. Unfortunately. The only way to really go out and search is either to, like, just literally search and search and search and maybe get lucky. Or I'd have to go on... I'm not going to do it on this one, but I'd have to go onto a copy of the world just to see I'm anywhere near anything, or if I'm going like the wrong way or anything like that even. Not to actually look like for the world or anything, just to know, is there anything nearby? Like, have I just like somehow missed over something? I don't think I have. But if I'm just gonna go search, I'm gonna probably just go this way. No. You can't do that. You only get the breed of the dog that already have. Because they want you to explore. You can't get lucky freak accident style. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that all 3 of the biomes that I need are all taiga, which I've said before, I'm missing a lot of taiga. Honestly. I'm missing frozen plains and frozen taiga. This, by the way, one of them needs frozen taiga. Oh, these are armadillos. Aren't they adorable? I'm sorry I scared you, buddy. Look at them. Yeah. Armadillos. Somebody else heard adorable and thought, ooh, I'm adorable. But he's still asleep, so it's fine. Yeah. Nope, they're armadillos. You can brush them with a brush to get scoot. Armadillos scoot, so that you can make armor for doggos. Yeah, I don't know either. It's a thing. I'm just gonna kind of go this way and see if I can't come across anything. That's really the only way I haven't fully explored kind of thing. Like, I've gone the other way. I mean, I kind of have, but like, just if I go this way a little bit too. There's areas I haven't been to. I'm sure. Oh, I know. See, that's why I was asking if I should just look it up and see. Not because I'm, like, trying to cheat the game or anything. I mean, you could bring one back with you and it becomes your pet because, you know, you put it in a cage. Like everything else in Minecraft. Like I said, I'm not going to do it unless I make a copy of the world kind of thing, because I can't exactly do it via, at least I don't think I could do it via, like, outside. Because my world's already been loaded a lot. I'd have to do it in world. And I don't want to mess with this one, so I'd have to go make a copy, because whether I get achievements or not, I don't care that much, I guess, but I mean, at the same time, I kind of do, because I've put stupid amount of effort into this world. Yeah, you can, but like I said, Minecraft Bedrock changes a lot between versions. I can almost guarantee you this probably is no longer, Mesa. At least a decent chunk of it, probably. Or it might be if I was lucky, but there is a decent chance it wouldn't be. Heck, my ancient city that I renovate all the time, right? That, I'm pretty sure is no longer be on my seed where it's at. At the very least, it wouldn't be the same kind of cave biome it's in. With the way it is. And the amethyst is definitely not there. Oh, they do it every time with Bedrock. Even minor updates will be like super changed. It's part of why I always have to be careful with like a seed. And I'm sure they do the same with Java too, because they're pretty matched up at this point. Maybe biomes would be the same, but that'd be it. And it often does change. It could be something minor, or it could be major. I could be living in a I could be living in a cold taiga at this point. I mean, it's what I've got. I've got common cinematics on for the background. And, yeah, I mean, I have an adventure playlist I've been working on, but it's only got like 3 songs on it. Not really much for adventure. I mean, fair enough. You know what the irony is? About the, as you put it, old stuff? That was the playlist for Minecraft specifically that was recommended. I don't disagree that it was kind of iffy. Honestly, I probably would have just picked, by the way, just to be clear, but that was their recommended. I mean, it's a reasonable cost for doing like music playlists, so that's kind of where I go with it. And I mean, I utilize it. But I do agree, it was a little odd choice-wise for music to do that. Some of their choices, but I don't know. It's like, I'm not gonna say it was the worst thing in the world, but I do feel like some of the choices were a little more fitting of platformer games. And this one's got some weird songs on it too, because it's just whatever, basically, the artists that put their stuff on this one deem it to be. So Calming Cinematics, there's literally a song in here that's like 2 actually, that are just, I've had play that I'm like, no, we're just skipping these, because they're just funky and weird, and just, one of them is like monkeys and stuff, and I'm like, ah. That's what I signed up for Calming Cinematics. And I wish I was kidding, by the way, about the monkey one. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, it's the same playlist. I'm just skipping those songs. It's just a big playlist. You gotta remember, whoever, they aren't specifically, I don't think, like, just going, It probably works like Apple Music and Spotify and the like, where the people who are putting their music on fill in like genre questions and like the like. Huh. Hello. I mean, I don't really need any of this, but you know, it's still cool. It's just fine here. Alright, and I'm just trying to look around a little bit. See, I'm already 3,000 blocks out this way. And no taiga. And I mean, I've already been this way before, but still. Taiga. Looking for... I don't know what they're called on Bedrock. It's like old growth taiga and frozen taiga and I think old growth pine for Java. Alright. Pine trees, basically. I think a lot of, like, pine trees and, like... The best I have is, like, there are groves. I have, like, groves near me. That's about it. And mountains. I mean, it's just... It's the kind of thing where it's like... True. Well, technically, if you find a coal biome, you'll find other coal biomes by it, usually. Like, this map doesn't follow those rules really too much. I mean, it kind of does. Like, there's other mountain biomes, but, like, see, I'm in cold ocean. It's basically just desert, jungle, and mangrove. And if I get super duper lucky, I might get something like a low, like you get some what's it called? I could occasionally get some. I mean, obviously I get savanna because again that's a warm biome. But I get temperate occasionally with the forest with the oak and stuff. But the cold biomes I get are. I've got like a little splotch of dark oak forest in the middle of jungle. Literally, jungle is basically surrounding except for some birch on one side. And then the birch goes into the other kinds, the regular temperate forest, right? And then back into jungle and savanna. I mean, that's the thing. Like, and I have a little taiga like outcrop around in the swamp. But then it just goes back to being more. And as you can see here, it really and truly is just desert for the most part. That's why I had the question I had in the first place. Not because like I'm like, oh, but just like I've been everywhere. I was supposed to be able to find frozen plains in this world, mind you. I never have. I've been all the different places it should have been, or could have been. And nothing. I think. Or I never checked that, actually. Maybe. No. This is unfortunately not Terraria. I get the question though, mind you, by the way. But I mean, you can kind of see here, it's just... I'm almost 5,000 blocks out. And it's basically just desert. Possibly. I'm just saying though, this just keeps going. It keeps going and going and going. I mean, I knew that kind of in this world, but I honestly didn't understand how bad it really was. Until I started trying to find things I needed. There's not really supposed to be special seeds like that. Remember, this is Bedrock. You don't get the one biome worlds and stuff. All the way out here. And it's still just desert. It's a nice little desert village, mind you. But you can see what's missing. And that's where I go with, it's like I'm tempted. Not because like I want to just like be sneaky or but it's just like at this point I am kind of left with, it's like that's true. It's too bad. And even if I could, though, it wouldn't be very much space. See, that's the thing. And see, this is where I go with like their complaints with the meta whatever, blah blah blah, hating the F3 and all that. I'm left with, how do I find anything in the game? And before they go, well, the villager change. No. Even with the villager changes, how do I actually find everything? Really and truly. Within a reasonable amount of time and space. Because their changes do not account for the idea that you'd have to go from biome to biome to biome anyway. If I'm just missing one biome, this world is huge, but it's full of desert and basically nothing else. The only things you get in this world are other warm biomes. You get a lot of mesa, you get a lot of desert, you get a lot of mangrove swamp specifically. Occasionally you get some swamp, not really. Only in one space I've seen so far in this entire thing. Jungles show up every now and then. The farther out you go, the less temperate it gets. And this is where I kind of just go with the whole... There should be some logic. I would argue it should be, if you go north, you're more likely to find a colder biome in your world. If you go south, maybe you find warmer biomes. Just something, anything. Huh? Wrong world. I found slimes ages ago. Sorry. Infinite. This is Bedrock. It's infinitely big, in theory. In reality, things start to go wonky around, I think, the 100,000 blocks. It's either 10,000 or 100,000. Called Farlands. But other than that, it's gotta be 100,000 because 10,000's fine still. You start falling through the world and stuff. And you can go even farther and it's even worse. It's just to show you. It just like... This world is huge, but it's all desert. I don't even have much in the way of plains. I mean, I don't even know if I have plains. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I guess I do. I have some plains here and there, right? Again, it's a temperate. The only cold biomes I have is the splash of taiga here. And Taiga Mountain, specifically. Mountain Taiga. Whatever it's called. A mountain there. Like a total of like 3 mountains. Yeah, but I don't want to make this world too big either. And here's the thing to consider. Then, I definitely will not want to... I won't be able to do the trial chambers at all. And that's kind of where I go with this whole thing. It's like, that's why I say, why is everything so focused on exploration when these worlds cannot handle that? My world is already almost 500 megabytes. Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe it's only about 300 megabytes. But if you think about it like that, it's like that's not small. I'm getting near half a gig in size for a world that only I'm on. If I actually go out the 10,000 blocks, think how big that'll make my world. I'm left with, like... Yep. There it is. See, and you get to the edge of the desert on this side, and what do you get? Do you get anything a little bit cooler? By the way, because we're at the edge. So I could show you. First time actually coming out here. All the way. Jungle. There's nothing but jungle. It's that kind of thing that makes me go, so what's the point in exploration? I don't mind small biomes or big biomes, but notice it's even almost 6,000 blocks out if I keep going, because this isn't small. It's approximately 240. I have it at like 24 chunks or something. But voila, here we are, the end of the desert. Slash Mesa. Jungle. Sparse jungle, and that's it. The smallest bit of field and of plains and water. This is the end of my desert. And it doesn't even transfer into anything else, really. It was a good seat up until the moment I needed anything from the taiga. Or anywhere cold. Everything else is where it needs to be for me to find stuff. It's where I go and go, so where? I must have missed it somewhere. Most seeds are imbalanced, unfortunately. Alright. You can even see beyond it, it's just continues to be more of the same. I'm only going to go about another 200 or 300 blocks, by the way, just to show. Because I've looked, not here, but yeah, you get to temper it. But the thing is, it doesn't turn into anything else. And I start going, I swear I must have looked up Frozen Plains. And I get tempted to go look at what it was, or where it was, just so I can look. Because I'm pretty sure, you know, I should do that. I should go look at the photos on my phone, because I took a picture of, like, just to make sure nothing would be too far away from spawn. Because I wasn't doing that. I was like, I didn't want to have to travel out 10,000 blocks to find anything. I must have frozen something or other on there. I'm gonna go look. Okay? I haven't looked at it in... the wrong one. Nope. I thought I checked the right thing. I didn't. So, I don't have what I need. Because, you know, I was confident, well, as long as these things are in the area of that, that should be enough cold biomes. Yeah. No. I figured... I accidentally typed the wrong thing. I meant to look up plains, but I looked up slopes for snowy slopes instead of, like, snowy plains or whatever it is, frozen plains. Basically, I was like, okay, I have everything I need within reasonable. And by the way, reasonable was within like 4,000 blocks. Have you? Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. Now, I really do kind of just want to know how far I'm going to have to go from my... That's good. But yeah, I mean, you see, I travel all that way and there's not really anything. Yeah, I did it right the first time I went to look at a world, and that one was super imbalanced itself, but... Traveling this far on foot as well is just not a good experience. snag these as long as I'm here. Yep, tedious. But yeah, I was like, okay, so there's taiga nearby, but what I didn't understand was it was all just mountains. And I mean, honestly, if it was my own world, I would just be like, you know what, whatever. It's life. I mean, I wouldn't have even checked, like, spawn or anything. The only reason I did was because I was like, I'm gonna be streaming this. I don't want it to be too just annoying to find anything. How stupid I was. I think I wouldn't. But see, this was before the announcements and before the dog updates at all. So I had no reason to think I needed the other types of taiga at all. It was a fine update for what I was looking at, other than obviously I didn't realize it. You should look it up. I mean, overall, I don't usually care. It goes along the lines of, like, I mean, I am wearing armor that's pretty good, but ish. Obviously, my helmet's not the best, but it's what I've got. Fair enough. That's fair. I mean, you know, I mean, that's how it goes, right? But like I said, it's just... I don't know. I just don't generally care too much. I'm like, yeah. But I wanted this one to be able to be a long-term world because I didn't want to have to, like, every update start a new one. That would be annoying. To do, you know? I was like, I'm gonna pick a world that's pretty good overall. It's not gonna be the best, but it'll be pretty all-rounded, and it'll have enough desert that I'll be, I mean, yeah. But it was more along the lines of, like, logistically speaking, I'm gonna need to go out to get things eventually. People don't want me to go to places. I need to be able to find them. It's kind of the whole... It's more along the lines of just the idea of, trying to have something interesting to see for when I would be sent out, because people would send me out, you know? Be sure nothing was too far away. Psh. Well, hello, Snow. You've been absent. Give me a second. Let me sleep first. Right. I see. Well, I mean, that's good. At least you're alive. 10. Oh, God. 19, 20. Alrighty. no snow. I mean, it's good to be alive, I guess, at least. Okay. When I get back to my way home again, and I'm going to ask the question again, by the way. Just because, unless I get lucky as I go along. Just so you know. Anyway, I'm glad to have you here, Snow. I was starting to think you weren't going to be able to make it. Unless you've been lurking. I thought your stream streak would be destroyed. But obviously, fair enough. I'm just saying, I almost did finish about 20 minutes ago because I was so done with Minecraft. I was just like, I'm just not going to keep fighting it. But then night popped on and I was like, I'll go longer. I'm serious. That's why I said I just didn't. If night hadn't popped on when night did, I would have been done. Nice. I'd have been like, oh, I guess too bad for Snow. But I really am just. I spent 40 minutes fighting, getting the things to work, and I've already had it crash on me. Yes. And I really, truly, that's where I was at. I was just like, I'm so done. The irony is, as I predicted, like earlier in the stream, like the moment that I'm gonna have to sleep. So that's the moment you pop on with the sit-ups. Always. With Bedrock, it's like I can't pause. But yeah, I honestly, I'm not actually kidding on this one. I really was at the point where I was like, well, nobody's here, and at least nobody's talking anymore, and I'm just not sure I want to go through with war fighting with Minecraft anymore for the day, and just. Yeah, that's literally where I was at that point. I'm not kidding. Also, even so much that was streaming to no one, it's that it's like I know there had to be people there lurking. Cause I mean, because I had a number that was like a 2 for a while. It went down for 1 and then went back up to 2. I went down to 1 and then you popped in. It's just like. No offense to anyone who just wants to lurk. That's fine. Let me be clear. But, like, when I'm at a moment where I just really need to, like, I'd like some input. Oh, yeah, portal. But, and I get none. That's kind of where I start going, you know, I don't always know what I want to do. Yep. No, that's exactly how I sometimes feel like, but, I guess in this case, the fact that I am tempted to just go check on another world if I even have any taiga biomes other than the ones that are on the grove and the other mountain one. Because I am at that point. It's not like I'm like just going, well, because I am going, because it's just, otherwise I just kind of feel a little lost. And it's the kind of thing where I want to know, am I ever going to make it to one in my playthrough at this point? Because I don't intend to go too far out. And I'd only be willing to go for, like, going and getting the dogs if they're... How's it? But, like, it's like then I get no response. I'm left with, what answer does that mean? Does that mean don't do it? Because that's, like, technically cheating. No intention to specifically necessarily go out even to the location? Or does it mean do it? It's things like that for me. I'm like... I'm not... confident with what I would be doing, because it's like... Like, I know it feels a little iffy to go and look that up, you know? At the same time, I feel like, to me, it's one of those things where it's like, if I can't find out if I even have these things in my world, what am I supposed to do? Because this isn't the first time I needed this, and I haven't found it. Or needed them. And I've just been stuck at the whole, I just don't know what to do. I mean... And I don't mind either way, mind you. Let me be clear. That's fine. I just... Go wild. And what's that? Option's supposed to be, because I do feel like it's like I don't want to go like, and see, part of why I would do it on another world isn't just for the achievements. I mean I did say it's partially, but it's because otherwise then you can just go back into creative. That it does at any point, whereas if I was to do it on a separate world and then I'm still playing on this one, it's not got that temptation in front of you because, you know, you've already done it once. Part of why if I do need to go look something up on Bedrock for my world and where things are and stuff, and at the very least it's still within Minecraft. It feels a little weird to go look it up on a site, I'm gonna be honest. Well, it doesn't really work on, as I said, it doesn't really work like that on Bedrock, unfortunately. The world's too big. If the world wasn't so big, it wouldn't be so big an issue. Heck, if the biomes were within a reasonable finding distance and in a reasonable way, it wouldn't be so bad. This is where I like with earlier, where I go with the whole, like, some of their updates, the way they want you to do this. It's like, being so focused on exploration is fine and dandy until you get to the point where it's something like this, where it's like, I don't want to go too far out. One, because I don't want my world size to be too large. But beyond that, I mean, what about future updates? A lot of their updates require you to go out. What if there's something I'm more interested in than the trial chambers? I don't feel like they think about those things. They just think, well, they want you to explore. I'm not judging you, man. I didn't think you were joking either. I'm serious when I say if it wasn't for the fact that, like, there is the Farlands, Bedrock is basically infinite. There's no such thing as being able to mine the whole world. That's part of the problem. Heck, there's not even a guarantee I actually even have all the biomes I need in my world. Even with the infinite possibilities and the infinite whatever, because it's infinite possibilities. And there's nothing to guarantee that all the biomes you'll need will be within 10,000 blocks. Heck, I chose this seed over another one in which there were several biomes that I would need that were like 10,000, 12,000 blocks out. And I just was like, I'm just not doing that. For being able to go adventuring, I mean. And I just was like... And I honestly do feel that way where I'm like... I've got too far. No, you can do that on Java. But basically what he did is he spent about, what was it? 3 weeks straight? Or no, it was like a month straight, and he had an AI doing it partially too. It was cool, mind you, but it was like in real world days, something like it was somewhere between a week and a month. I don't remember how long it was. And that's Java edition. And so the end of the world is counted as, not this way. The world border. But technically, if you were to get past the world border, you can continue on. So, yeah, technically you can do it if you have weeks of just continuous, and that's just it, never stopping for anything. That was how it was done. That's where I go with I just can't do that. So, I mean, yeah, technically you can do that. Yep. It would otherwise be physically impossible. That's what you gotta take into account when you hear these things. You need to look into the whole, okay, but how long was it actually? How was it dealt with? And those kinds of things. It's not, as I said, it's not possible. You can technically do it, but and here's the thing, on Bedrock, what happens is you'll just fall through the world and die. Eventually. Once you've gotten a certain point out. I think I know where I'm at in comparison to my home. Here's how I would look at it. It's technically possible. But to be able to do it without the help of AI / all sorts of other things, it would take you most likely, first you need to, wow. First you need to basically double whatever you're thinking of, or rather whatever minimum that it was. That's fine. If I didn't know for a fact that I'm alone in this world, I'd be like, I just got spleefed. But what I was gonna say is, so yeah, to reach the edge of the world on Java, it would take you a minimum of whatever it was, 2 weeks to 2 months. It would take you whatever that is, right? And that's just going straight for effectively 12 hours, and then you eat something and you sleep, and then you get up and you do it again. Not taking into account bathroom breaks, not taking into anything else into account. Other than doubling. Well, there's a wolf around here. And then once you start taking into account things like, well, other bodily functions such as needing the restroom and the like, then that number gets inflated even more. And you really can't just, like, otherwise your muscles and everything will just start atrophying. So you can't just sit and do nothing but Minecraft. So that's kind of where I go with the whole, it's just, technically it's possible. Technically. On Java. To reach the end of the world. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, the thing is, you also have to be able to continuously do it. Continuously push forward. You have to continuously be able to move. Like, the thing is, it wasn't just an AI. It was an AI plus something that would change to the right tool and constantly clicking like this, basically. So that it could break blocks. So it's like it would see and break. And stuff. So you need to take into account the amount of time it takes to change your tool if you're doing it as well. And when I added the extra bathroom breaks, I meant adding extra bathroom breaks rather than just like stopping to drink, stopping to just stretch, things like that. You can't just hold still and do things for 12 hours and not 12 hours. And your mind will go nuts too, by the way. Your mind will break before your body. Or something like this if you take care of yourself. Enough for the body to not fall apart. Because it would be continuous. You'd be continuously moving forward doing basically nothing. Well, only if you have a boat. But you're not making a boat. So basically what you're doing is this. Maybe swimming. But that's still slower than being able to run. And you need food. In-game as well. Constantly. Unless you're... on peaceful. And oh, you come across a gap of any kind, now you have to bridge across. It's things like that. Literally everything programmed to go and like... And it still took that long. That's kind of where I go with it. It's not that it's impossible. But in reality, to do it, you need all sorts of like different tools and things. And I'm pretty sure it was like the ideal seed too, to do it. It wasn't just like random seed. So that's the kind of thing where it's just stuff like that, and you can't completely cut everything out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's somebody that's done it, but to prove they could. But again, you just need a certain level of crazy to do it. And that's to get to one side from what's effectively the center, by the way. This isn't to get from one side to the other, by the way. So for that, you want to be able to do that, you need to double that time as well. Beyond what you're already doubling and everything. Which is what you're effectively suggesting I do. And actually quadruple that because... And then times, actually, it would actually, no. If I go out all the way in every direction, that would be 8 times as long. Because I have to go out and come back, and go out and come back, and go out and come back. It was only in one direction from spawn. And that is where I go with, it's just not feasible. In a realistic fashion. Kinda did, though. By going wild and going and getting rid of everything, that is literally the idea. In fact, in theory, you'd have to multiply by even more because it'd be by the square foot of each. So it's about amount of time, and you gotta square it effectively to get 1/4 of it and then multiply by 4 minimum, and beyond that. And that's just walking, not doing anything else. Anyway, we are back home. You want to see the doggos now? Because I've got doggos. Yeah. Oh, nah. That doesn't really... appeal. Okay, see? We have doggos! We just are missing 3 types. Look, I have food, guys. I'm not gonna keep annoying them. Oh yeah, that was another bot. But see, it's all my doggos. Alright, here's the one that Dwagon wanted to name. By the way. I gave him a pink collar, so that's Cat. What was a weird laugh? Look at you. All of you are so cool. But yeah, I'm missing... see, one of them I really do want. which is the black wolf. Because I think it just would look nice. But again, I can't get that. Without that biome. So that is where I just go. You know, it's funny that they have the perfect turn there, but they just like snap back to normal. Like, why didn't they have them go back to normal with the same cute little animation? It's weird. But that's where I start going, and so the question becomes, do I look it up on another world? Or copy world. Look up. Delete that world so there's never any temptation ever again. Dun 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 dun. Just to see if they're within, like, traveling distance at all. But I don't have that biome. See, my problem is still not solved. Hello, Drift King. How you doing? Do it. What do you think, Snow? Do we do it? Do we accept? Everything's on camera. You see everything, so you know exactly when and why I do it. Because one isn't enough. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to make a decision. I'm trying to decide if I go into another world, or a copy of the world, and look up if there's any of the biomes I need for the other wolves anywhere nearby. Night says do it, and Snow is silent. Only reason I didn't even look is because I've already done as much traveling as I can do, and there's really no way in world to check for those things. Do it, Snow? Is that what you're saying? Do it? Or are you saying you're silent? Silent Snow. I don't know what you mean. Sorry. Honestly, overall, I shouldn't need it. It's just literally the whole... So now you gotta give me a clear answer. Yes to, or what? Your silence is not helpful. Don't do it? So I have a don't do it and a do it. Okay. Don't get the doggos. Okie dokie. Well, I guess that just means we will never have 3 of the doggos then. That's fine. Because I can't get the other biomes otherwise. And that is the real deal answer. So I was thinking about it. I don't even think I can get them once the villager maps come into play. Because those are just not going to exist. Like, you can't find those biomes. I mean, this is where I'm annoyed. It's like, they're like, oh, it solves all your biome. No, it doesn't. How am I supposed to find all the wolves? I'm just going to go here with this. Their whole exploration thing. Right? I'm going to go here with this. I do feel like I need to say this. Like, how am I supposed to find it without going and looking elsewhere? And the only reason I would do it on a copy of the world, by the way, instead of just looking it up online, is I feel like it should still be done in-game. Even if I have to go and just... I'm not complaining at you, by the way. I'm just saying in general. This is something... Either way, I'd be saying this. Because I just feel like... Why? Is this a thing in this game? that they're so insistent on exploration. But no matter what I do, I can't explore to find the things I want. Anyway, it's like, unless I have specifically chosen a world for its biomes, I can never, ever, ever. Snow said don't do it. So unless there was a third person to say do it, I said don't do it. I just, for me, I am left with how am I supposed to do anything in this game? Like, I'm not looking for the stronghold even. What? Oh, you're saying this. This is the irony. I'm not looking for the stronghold. I'm not looking for an ancient city. I'm not even looking for... And this is where I am just going to go here and say this. I think this is why the villager changes don't work. This world is the ultimate proof that you cannot do that. Without entirely causing issues. It's annoying and ridiculous. And actually, don't keep this on me. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know where the logic of this is just like, what's what? Goes. And I guess I can try going the one direction, sort of. But only by boat. Once I hit not boat, it just... I'm missing entire biomes out of this. I mean, that's kind of where I go with it. It destroys... It literally destroys any chance you have at getting anything. The changes they want to make. Outside of a very specific... Yep. It is going to murder people's PCs. Because it's true. You really and truly can get a world in which one of the biomes you need for the villager changes... It's not just your PC. Your phone will literally be impossible to get to. You will be like, well, maybe I just haven't found it. You go look it up. You cannot get to that biome. And I've seen people swear, oh, it's fine. You'll be able to get to that biome. It's no problem. I actually tried. And it just becomes so... I've accepted in the past, well, I can't get to those biomes, you know? It's just like, whatever. Most of the update things you can get. But it's like, usually, like in other ones. But once, and I'd say this is the biggest thing, 1.20 is kind of different from the other biomes. Or the other changes, to some extent. Because 1.20 is... 1.19 and 1.20 both especially. 1.20 though. Are effectively the first ones in which you have to go to new biomes. You have to actually go out of your way and go to places you might not even have to find things. Even the Bastion isn't necessary, exactly. You don't need netherite. But now, with 1.20, well, you might not have needed netherite, but if you want netherite, now you need to go to a Bastion. And not just one, but several. So, because you have no guarantee you're going to get it. And that's kind of where I look at it, and I'm like, that's really, I think, one of the biggest things that nobody even thinks about, anymore. But was one of the biggest complaints about 1.19. Or rather, 1.16. Was that if you want netherite, you're not going to, in the bastions and stuff, you're not going to be able to find it in the old nether. That was a complaint people had for 1.16. Nobody remembers anymore because it's been so long. But it was a thing. Well, and the other complaint was when people found out that they weren't actually going to add any other biomes other than the ones that they mentioned. Basalt deltas were a very last minute thing. When you look into it, I mean, this is the irony. I think it's one of the biggest things to me that are really, I mean, I saw somebody was trying to argue that obviously if they hadn't stated like 1.9 or 1.17 the way that they had done it, that obviously 1.19 wouldn't have been the biggest mess it was. I just found myself thinking no, because this didn't start with 1.17. The lazy dev thing, right? Also, it's never really been too much of a thing other than with some people, At least at first. It's ironically gained traction over time. The more people see and go and look at other games. I mean, this is the irony. Oh, there's my missing villager. Hello. And cat. Well, you're pretty safe. I want that lead, though. But, I mean, the thing is, a lot of people forget 1.16 had reasonable complaints before it came out. Because it was the actual first time people were voting was just... Well, it's not just that. So many convenient things they could borrow from mods and the like as well. Just because they want to keep it feeling vanilla doesn't mean they can't utilize the ideas some of the mods have to kind of just... And I'm not even saying, like... Let me be clear. When I say use the mods, I mean... I don't mean, like, just... straight up using the mod. They don't have to, but... What I do say is it's like... They could use the concepts to help update their own stuff to be like, well, this does seem very vanilla-esque, and it works in a way that would feel vanilla-esque, so maybe we work with this person to effectively just kind of this is the thing, it's like, and as I've said, I don't think it's so much that they're... I really and truly don't think that they're lazy. I know there's people who feel that that is the case, but I don't think... As I've said before, clearly we would get more content if they were. Because just look at every April Fool's update. Because those are the updates where they're not where they're basically just able to throw out whatever the heck they want and they're not overthinking it. And the thing is, it's like the things I see where people go, well, they are doing it in both two versions. I'm left with. So every time they update the game, they are updating Java to slowly have more and more in common with Bedrock, right? As far as tags and stuff go, heck, this update here has completely destroyed every Java data pack that existed before this point because of all the MBT changes that do make it more similar to Bedrock. I've looked at this. This is all I could really understand out of it, but even I, with a limited understanding of programming, when people are explaining it, could understand what they were doing. But the thing is, the more you make it the same, the less that excuse that, well, they're coding in two different languages, and if it's similar enough that it's no longer two different languages. Ironically, I would argue they shoot themselves in the foot every time they do something like that. Every time they make more parity for whatever reason for both versions. Right? Because the more you make it the same, the more clear it is that, well, it's not as hard anymore to keep it, or, well, to update the game anymore after a certain point. I'm not saying that it's the exact same. Let me be clear. But the more you make the same, the less you can argue is different. I don't disagree. Let me be clear. My point was less about that and more about how do I explain this? I'm not good at explaining. I guess that's the real answer. I meant more along the lines of when people are making these comments, right, or saying these things. In the past, people can just point to, well, it's two completely different programming languages. There's nothing the same at all. They have to completely rewrite it for each version, right? If you're able to make make them similar, then those guys won't be able to argue that in the same way as before. It becomes harder to, for your... And I'm not saying that it's a good or bad thing, mind you, or that it absolutely is the same. I'm more saying the more you make it the same, the harder it is to just go, well, they have to completely write it differently. More along those lines. Not saying that it's a definitive yes or no, it actually is harder or easier. Okay? Let me be clear. And the reason they're probably doing it in some case, to some extent, is that they want to lure some of the mod makers on Java over to Bedrock. It's better to have like a concrete both versions kind of thing to be able to do that. But then that'll make another argument fall apart too. The modders can only do it because they're on only one version. If this does end up working out the way that they seem to want it to work, I don't disagree that it is, mind you, by the way. Let me be clear. They're the ones that act like it's not. I'm not. Personally, I think it's silly that their choices have been, how do I put this? The way they've done it. You know, at the very least, I'm going to get every Savannah dog I can get. Opposite them if I actually come across. I thought I saw some Savannah dog. Yes. Come here. There you go. Gonna have a pack of dogs. But see, that's where I go with it. It doesn't really matter so much. I'm saying that's what it's going to look like, though. Is if you make it similar enough, then some of these arguments, not that they actually should fall away, let me be clear, but they will disintegrate to some extent. Because the people who would then defend them normally, right? Which, by the way, ironically, are oftentimes not programmers. There will be people who say, well, I am a programmer, but a lot of times people who actually program games, they'll be like, I do program games. This shouldn't be as difficult for them as it seems to be. And then they give the polite response of, they probably just need to update their code and stuff. They just updated Java, so they won't even be able to argue it's because it's an old version of Java. That's those kinds of things that I mean. It's like, you see? Oh, there's snow over there. That could do it. Maybe, if we get lucky. And it's not even them. Actually, it is them. And I still go with, the biggest thing to me is, if it's different, if modding the game is different than making the game truly, and the way they keep implying it, right? Why is it that they always hire modders for the game? That seems like the worst decision you could make. If modding the game is not, like, actually coding it. It's those kinds of things that I look at and I go, whenever I hear something like that, and I'm like, but the person arguing it was a modder before they were hired. And you could say it's completely different, but then they shouldn't be hiring you in the first place then. By that logic. Not complaining. I'm just saying it's things like that. Whenever I hear them, I'm like, perhaps what they should do is they should find some people who program the game. I think the most bizarre thing is the fact that something like Fortnite can exist, and exist on all the different formats that Minecraft can exist on, right? A lot of people pay even less to that than they do for Minecraft. And it's like, I think that's the big thing to a lot of, like, the people who just go, why isn't there more to a yearly update? And you could say, well, not all games are like Fortnite. And I think that's fair. Let me be clear. I'm just stating this as an understanding kind of thing to look at, you know? But I think where I'd go with it is, it's like, I can see the logic of, it's like, it's a lot harder to me, at least. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I've somehow gone the wrong way now. Lovely. Oh, doesn't that figure? But beyond that, it's like, it is one of those things that I always find weird when I see people arguing, well, you only have to buy the game once. They're effectively giving you an update for free. And I'm just thinking, technically, no. Just because you didn't pay for anything doesn't mean other people didn't pay for something, if you will. Especially with all the merch, all the, all the add-ons, all the maps, all of that, all the skin stuff, which Bedrock is full of. Mind you. just saying. I'm not like, oh. Yeah, except they didn't plan from the start, did they? I mean, that's the other thing to look at. I mean, Fortnite, one of the things they do is they do collabs. Explains what's going back into... Which I would argue are a little different than planned things. It could be planned a year out. But, like I said, I'm not saying that that's absolutely it. I'm saying when you look at it from that side, these are the reasons I would think that it just starts becoming more and more prevalent every now and then. Plus, you'll have people saying it over and over again. As I've said, I don't think they're lazy. I think they overthink everything, and they need to stop overthinking everything because it's honestly is going to ruin the game. Not because I'm judgmental or anything like that. I just literally, I look at it and it's like, no game can survive overthinking to the level that these guys clearly do. Well, here's an actual cold biome. Almost 3,000 blocks out. We might get lucky. But it might just be mountains. But that's kind of where I'm saying. It's like you look at what people argue, and it isn't wrong, mind you. It feels like it should be wrong. That's where I'd go with it. It does feel like it shouldn't be correct. You know? It feels like it should be like, but that's not true. Unfortunately, though, it's like there is some looking at it and going, it's like what I think they really need to do is they do need to update their code. I don't think they should, but I also don't think they should be splitting their updates like they did this time. I was just shocked when I saw one of the channels discussing how they're already teasing that the name of the next update is gonna come out, and I'm like, so soon after they literally just did this, is it really gonna be 2 updates 1 month apart that are basically the same update at the end of the day? Is it to make it feel like there's more updates? I mean, where's, like, it's gonna make 1.21 feel empty. It's like, it's the kind of thing where it's, I said this earlier, I'm gonna say it again. You don't have to agree with me. If I was more of a conspiracy person, I mean, I am, but not to this extent. Let me be clear. I would wonder if they are trying to make people complain about the update. Probably. Being small to prove, well, no matter what you do, the update's just no good. And they're gonna complain anyway. Like I said, that's stupid, right? I mean, it doesn't make any sense to assume that. The only reason it even popped into my head was because of how super close together these updates are going to be for what effectively is nothing. Especially considering outside of the trial chamber, you're basically going to have the crafter, the bogged, and swamps, which are already known to be a... I didn't say I think it. Let me be clear. But basically, for 1.21, the things that are coming in 1.21, now that dogs have come out here, are the trial chambers, and then outside of that you'll have the bogged, which is a skeleton creature you can only find in swamps, which they only put anywhere else because people said, wait, it should be other places. They weren't going to do that, by the way. And swamps are already a pretty hard to find biome unless they're a world like mine, and even then, it's not going to be normal swamps. I'm pretty sure, so that makes it even harder to find. And then outside of that, you'll have, like... Let me think, what else is there even? There's... the crafter. You can make the crafter, but there's no hints anywhere that that exists. And there's copper blocks that, again, one, have no real use other than sort of the copper bulb. But even then, its use is... unless you're a redstoner, it's going to be a minimal use. I think I found some taiga. Maybe. Took way too long to find. But basically, unless you're willing to go, and specifically, by the way, if you want that map, I found out, to get the map, you're going to have the villager changes turned on, probably. Which is very sus, I'd argue. Hopefully? I don't know. I'm saying I find it very strange to choose that effectively, if this is the way it is in the original release, it's like, so the only way to guarantee you find it is to turn on the most controversial snapshot extras. Oh wait, you meant the taiga, yeah. Like, I mean, that's pretty... And if it is going to be that way in the final, let me be clear, that is kind of not cool. Because it basically inflates the numbers of people who are playing on that, with that experiment turned on, because they basically are looking at it to play... to find anything else. Alright, so we have a normal taiga. This isn't the taiga we need. What I'm hoping is I'm going to come across... there's another mushroom island before there's the biomes I need. Lovely. I've almost gotten 5,000 blocks out of here. And I have 2 mushroom islands before I have the biome I need. I feel my point stands. This is because this is the wrong taiga, by the way, for what I need. But there's a mushroom island. Yeah. But I do. I feel it's very, at the very least, cheap. And if I'm being not charitable, giving the most Oh, well, there we go. Charitable interpretation. It makes it look like there's more people playing that up with that experiment. Thus, they can argue that they can add the experiment because obviously people like it enough to use it, even though the only reason you'd be using it is because you want to find a trial chambers. It doesn't really matter now, does it? Why they would use it? Because they did use it. Not saying that's it. Like I said, if I'm not being the most charitable I could be, that's where I first come to. Anyway, I think this means that there is no chance at me finding a taiga biome without looking it up. Of the right kind of taiga, mind you. It's a nice mushroom island. Where'd you lose your lead? But, does this satisfy you? By any chance? Let me get back into my boat and just start boating. Alright, let's make sure I have all them. What do you think, Snow? You think I'm gonna ever find one? But it doesn't give you money short term. See, that's the thing. Like, the add-on stuff, sure. I'd go there with the whole, yeah, sure, short term, like, add-ons and things, but the thing that makes me think no is that this isn't like short term is like Fortnite. Like, I'd actually go there instead. Most of their updates involve, like, collabs and the like, right? In which you can get a something or other during that time period. And then they move on to the next thing, similar to other mobile games. But ironically, at the end of the day, because it actually that short-term money, they get to keep the stuff that they get during that time period. The person in question who's playing the game is also happy. That's kind of where I go with the whole, I don't think it would be something like that, because it would be smarter. I mean, we have the place where the short-term gain is. That's called the marketplace. With the collab stuff. But the irony is that stuff gets updated more often and stuff because the other companies and everything care more about their products than Mojang does. And I would say, oh, it must be Microsoft. But I gotta be honest, I don't feel like it is. Especially with some of the stupider things they've said. Like, I'm sorry, but I have a hard time believing that Microsoft would be so against guns and everything. And the way that Mojang is. So I don't think that, like, they're the ones really behind some of these statements and things. And their product, I mean. Real life, who knows? But when you look at the games that they continue to buy, right? And the companies they buy, right? Ironically, I'd say it's more like... I don't disagree that they're weird. I'm just saying they own Call of Duty at this point. That's what they chose to buy. You don't see them going, well, let's remove the guns out of Call of Duty. So that's where I go with the stance of it within gaming and within games is weird to think of as it's... Except that it's... And the other thing is, it's like they've stated multiple times that, like, Mojang is the only ones in control of their creative decisions, that Microsoft basically just hands them a paycheck. And the thing to consider is the company is placed out of two places. Sweden and California. I think it says everything you need to know about that. Alrighty. I'm about to head home anyway and just be like, I'm done. I'm starting to think there are none. Hey, I'm not like saying that it's absolutely due to that, but I'm just saying. I mean, I'm trying to think of just like, this is me giving the charitable version, like, it's just the way they obviously think. Probably they would think it's rude, but I'm serious. It's not nothing against them as people or anything. Let me be clear. But I would say there's certain things that are stupid to be pushy about within gaming. And hey, maybe they'll learn from... Oh, what's the company called? Learn from the incidents that have been currently happening. And what happens when you put too much ESG into the game? If you're gonna go with that's why. It doesn't actually pay for itself anymore. The amount of money you get from it is not enough to make up for the lack of sales. I mean, maybe at one point it could have, but like, I just don't think that really is possible anymore. If it ever was. Heck, I mean... Ironically, I would say maybe they need to learn that, like... Although I would say one of the biggest things that they might... at the very least be careful of, they should be, is never ever, ever, like, listen to anybody who spends, I'd say more than an hour a day on Twitter. Actually, no, that's not really being kind. I mean, you could spend an hour a day. Spends more time on Twitter than they do doing anything else. Let's say that. And there's a lot of people out there in the current video game blah 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 that do that. And I just kind of think, at this point, realistically, those are kind of it's turning out those are the people that are the worst to work with for some reason. Welcome back. It's just like, learn before you do, hopefully. Don't pull a Niantic, whatever it's called. I was just saying, don't work with it. It's like, hopefully they learn before it's too late. Don't work with people who spend like all their time on Twitter. That's the most charitable way I can put it. Because Twitter's not the real world. And a lot of these companies haven't learned that yet. And I think that's probably where I'd go with it. Heck, even just like going through like, you look at these pandering companies, they really are basically just all on Twitter all the time. I actually think it's probably the best advice I could give anybody. Ever. And I'm sure there's people who would disagree with me. Or say that I'm something or other, because that's how I feel. But, I mean, it has. I mean, it has definitely clearly gotten quite a bit better. And, I mean, now you have the bot issue. But I know there's people who are... I heard that the plan to deal with the bots is effectively... Oh, it's still up to fire. Well, right now it's just a bot fire. I kind of left with, like, I saw the plan, the most likely plan for what's in, and then you see the people who are freaking out, and I'm like, but it's a logical conclusion to make, at the very least. You know? Which is that, like, the thought is to bring forward, basically. It's like, new accounts cannot tweet for free for the first 3 months. It's like, it's not even longer than 3 months, and it's only if you're making a new account. Why are you guys so upset that would be a potential possibility? Like, I'm not saying that's perfect, but I could see the logic, at least, why to do it, you know? That way. Because at the very least, it's like you can monetize the bots then. Plus, that's an extra expense for every single bot rather than just your prize few that you're like, well, these will be my verified bots. It's like, now every single one of them needs to be paid for. Which means that every time someone gets, like, it makes it easier to just... And I can see the logic for it, you know? I don't think it's the most evil thing in the world. And here's the thing, by the way, that all the people who are against this, right, and this is coming to Twitter, don't seem to realize about YouTube, by the way. And I only know because I do VODs, right? So, on YouTube, exactly, it will get very pricey. That's what I'm saying. What I was saying is, here's the thing. So on YouTube, if you want to post a video that's longer than 15 minutes, you either wait 3 months or you pay for premium. Which, by the way, is far more expensive than Twitter Blue, or what the price would be for just paying to tweet. This is something I'm left with. I'm like, I mean, if Twitter does it, they're not the first company that has done this. And again, I mean, the only reason I even know this is because I had to post VODs, you know? Mind you, my VODs were fine because I had gotten my account a year prior. Because I had other plans that I just never got around to. But beyond that, I mean, they don't care about it there, so I'm just kind of left with, it's a good way to handle bots. The only reason that YouTube's still full of, and YouTube's still full of bots too. I mean, it's just become a big issue everywhere. But the only reason it's still a big issue on YouTube is because basically they can comment for free. Heck, I mean, it's become a big issue now on Twitch too. So it's like, this issue is everywhere. And I see people go, well, it's worse than it's ever been. It's like, yeah, everywhere. Heck, I'd even go with 2 weeks ago. True. But that's the money they can't make for their bot farms. And then you can actually see where the bots actually are for those 3 months. Because they've all been removed for 3 months. If it's all done at once, you can tell where the bots were. You gotta pay for those. And the thing is, that temptation for the money that would be paying you would be difficult to resist. I mean, that's basically how it would end up working. They can't resist for 3 months. But then eventually it just becomes more expensive to do the botting than not. Because waiting 3 months on every single time you've made a bot thing, especially if you're doing verified as well, on your precious bots, right? Well, now you can't. That's where I look at it and go, it's a logical strategy. And the thing is, if they're not looking at posts and they're not liking posts and things, which are also tracked on Twitter, to some extent, just, you know, it's in general, that's part of the site. They can also see there, so this was created and then sat for 3 months. So, even there. And now you're very likely to be tagged as a bot. But in a very fair way. It's not just like, well... They got tagged because... So that's kind of where I'd go with it. I think if I was the one doing it, obviously, I'm not obviously guarantee that that's absolutely how it would be done, but I think it would make sense to just be able to pull that kind of thing out and go, well, is the final doggo in place? So the final doggo won't come down. Come on, doggo. Pick up the doggo. Off we go. But that's why I say it makes some sense. It becomes easier to track. For every front. And it doesn't even have to be information you save. It can just be like, well, this person really and truly for the first 3 months it keeps track of up until someone actually like responds or da da da. But again, like I said, it's not in the likes that they're getting their money from and stuff. I would say it would be more of an issue if it wasn't that. Oh, my kitty is waking up and he's ready for me to be done. So let me just get to the back to the house and then that's that. Yeah. Well, but you can do things. You'd still be able to like comments. You'd still be able to read comments. You'd still be able to read replies. You simply would be incapable of tweeting. Yeah. If you think of it like that, it actually is fair. Again, like I said, a lot of other places don't just let you do things like that. Heck, I mean, think of Twitch. You don't get to keep a stream long term on Twitch unless you either spend money or you have basically been around long enough to be able to become affiliate and stuff. The thing is, it's definitely difficult to associate the two things together, but it actually is something that basically most sites do. It's actually weirder that Twitter hasn't done it till now, to some extent. Because while this doesn't completely take care of bots, it does help cut down some of it. But see, that's still looking around for an hour. You're still doing something within that 3 months. That's what I'm saying. Logistically, they may be able to even check, just to see, check that first 3 months. That's where I would go if I did it. I'm not saying that that's where they're going to go. Let me be clear. But most bot money only really has value if you can get it quick. So you have to have those accounts always there, always ready. And definitively completely unbanned the entire time. You can't just do a quick turnaround without spending money. And that's what these accounts basically need. That's the biggest thing. Because you're going to get... Yep, get in quick before they get banned. But the thing is, if you need to wait 3 months, then that means, well, I know I can't do this. Do I have a bucket? I do, actually. Because I made a cake. Alright, there should be a moose room here. You can't do that anymore. Because you can't just get in and out easy without spending a little bit of money. That's where I would go with it. Makes sense for that as well. 3 months is a long time. Imagine if you couldn't comment. And you can go, well, they. But the thing is, if you're just waiting to post, then you can patiently wait that 3 months. Heck, you might even go and look at things every now and then. Because 3 months isn't that long. For anybody who's normal. But if you need to get in there and you need to post, I mean, it's a thing. That's on you. To some extent. So that's where I go, it's fair. And that's why I compared it to YouTube, effectively. Content-wise. As far as the site is, the way it's made is pretty similar. You can make an account on YouTube. And for the first several months, you can like. Yes, you can comment. But that's not the main focus of YouTube. But heck, you have to earn the ability to do a community post. At least I did. Maybe they've changed it, but like, even something like that, requiring a certain level, yeah. I would say it's so horrible if not for that fact. Like, if I didn't use YouTube, I wouldn't feel this way. But like, I just look at it as it makes some sense. Comparing it to YouTube. And the other thing is like, well, you can't reply, but which means you technically can't comment. But at the same time, that's basically the main focus of Twitter. That's where you would be making. That's where they're making their money. And I'd assume if it's cheap enough, unless you're on a bot farm, alright, it would just be like, yeah, I can just spend like $1.99, unlock all tweets. It's fine. That's like nothing, you know? If it works like that. If you really, really want to. It only becomes expensive once you have a whole bunch. Or heck, let's say it's 10 cents a tweet, right? Well, that makes you actually have to think about what you're going to say for that first 3 months. Is it worth it? Is it not? Or are you going to look the fool and you spent money on it? But for a bot farm that needs that to be fast and immediate for when they're hired, well, now you have a problem. It's like Marvel has hired you to get out like 4,000 bots so that it looks like that this movie's actually wanted. Even though it's not. Desired anywhere. Well, now you're paying for but you only have like 2,000 prepared ones. Well, now you're paying for 2,000 people to tweet. You best hope that you're paid enough. Which means that your prices go up, which means that it becomes harder and harder to pay. It's true. You know it. How many of their recent movies do you think people actually wanted to see? Let's be real. And yet they always push you'll get all these like just different bot things every single time. Comments on YouTube, tweets on Twitter, all that jazz. That's true. That it is. But again, you still gotta pay for those accounts. It goes to you have to pay to tweet for the first 3 months. Because you still need new accounts every single time, unless you're stealing other people's accounts. In which case, fewer people are going to be using it and seeing it. At the end of the day, no matter how you do it, it's still going to be that you have to pay money for these things rather than just... And hey, if they're able to do it, well, that just means that money can be used to improve the site. And the bot protection against. Which would be ironic. Pupper, you're the last one. Come on. You match the house, but no, you can't be there. Well, at the end of the day, it's not that they completely... they do, though. Because the thing is, the spam gets annoying when it's everywhere. I mean, think of it like this. The fact is, here's where I'm not shocked that they will probably deal with this. Elon Musk is the one that owns Twitter now, right? He actually uses it. A lot. So the concept that he's going to get to the point where he's just fed up with the bots enough to start doing things like this isn't shocking. Ironically. And I would assume he's going to get to the point where he's fed up enough that he just... It really doesn't matter if it's humans or not. And the concept that the person who owns the company at this point tweets something and the replies will end up being full of bots, whether or not he wants them, is gonna start leading to just... It's just how it goes. I'm not saying this as like I'm a fan or whatever. I'm not. I'm just saying this as a realistic, looking at that point of view kind of thing of whole, just... Realistically, if the guy owns the company and he actually tweets, that's just how it's going to end up going eventually. But he's got to solve all the other issues first, ironically. A lot of the other issues have been cleaned up at this point, so some of the worst ones. Not all of them, mind you. I'm going to guess the code for this site is just like atrocious. Probably worse than Minecraft. But the fact is, it will get to that point. Just because it's like... And I wouldn't say this if he didn't use it. If he used a different site or whatever, I would say, yeah, it's probably never going to get dealt with. But at least there were some improvements done before it went down. It's like, if the dude uses it, dude's gonna want to eventually have a more enjoyable time with it. Where I go with, I'm not shocked. Yep. I mean, that's just it. It's like, I still go with, how many people did they end up firing in the end? And the site runs smoother and cleaner. And it really does. Like, I've played around with Twitter before and now. As you know, I've got where I occasionally post and all that. But, like, I couldn't even get the site to load sometimes. At this point, it's like, always loads. YouTube? Nah. YouTube will not load. I'm left with YouTube clearly needs Twitter treatment. Whatever they did. YouTube and Twitch could use a little of that. Probably clear out some of the algorithm, actually. or rework the algorithm in a more appropriate way. But I would assume that, like I said, that's why I said if he didn't actually use the product himself, I would say there's a decent chance it'll never get resolved. But he does, so that's where I go. There's a chance that they might actually fix that. Oh no, I do agree. YouTube isn't as bad, but that's because it preloads videos. But here's the thing. If you ever try to cast it to anything, like the TV or whatever, you use your phone to try and cast the TV, like, it'll just stop working randomly. It's one of the most annoying things ever. Like, it'll be both connected and disconnected at the same time and things like that, and Twitch doesn't actually do that. It doesn't run as well, but at least it holds on better. Like, I won't find out I've been disconnected for like 3 minutes, and that's why everything has gone to crap while I'm watching TV. Oh yeah. Plus the sound on YouTube. Yep. Or do you mean Twitch? Because it's definitely on YouTube. I haven't had as much issues on Twitch, but I've still had some. But like with YouTube, I definitely have had that. The sound thing where it's just like, yeah, that's what I thought, YouTube. Where it's like, it just stops playing sound, yeah. And it's just like, why? And that's where I go with, that's fair. You don't have, like, I don't think you have to cast that much. We do YouTube for family TV time. Just so it's something that everyone can agree on in the household. But, yeah, it will randomly just decide to disconnect and not... If it decides there's just not enough, like, Wi-Fi, it'll be connected and disconnected. And you cannot connect or disconnect with the TV anymore. You just have to sit there and either wait for the show to be done, get it connected enough to disconnect, or you have to just completely turn it off. And this is the Chromecast, by the way. Google Chromecast works better with Twitch than it does with YouTube. I wish I was kidding. For how stupid that is. I'm serious. I agree. That's why I said they clearly need some of that treatment there. Whatever it was. That finally did it. Oh, it's flowing water. Alright, that's my problem. I have no water on me. I'm gonna have to fix that. But yeah. I wish I was kidding. I have had this issue. But yeah, no. Other things that's just like... Things as simple as just... And I think the worst part is the fact that it's like a video won't play for YouTube. Oh, but all of the ads can play. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah. No, wait, that is all water logged. What the heck? Why are they not working? I'm not sure what's wrong here. If I'm being honest. Yep. Oh, the worst one is when the ads actually do need to load, by the way. Because the thing is, if it can't load the ad, it will wait, like, it will just be like, well, can't load. And it's like, but why? There's legit nothing. Yeah, so that should be working. Why is it not working? No craps. Crap. Maybe it just needs to be farther down. But yeah, I mean, that's just it. It's like, if you can get the ads to load, then nothing else, like, the video probably doesn't load, but if you can't get it to load, well, you're also too out of luck there as well. Because it then just won't load. I think that's the worst bit. Oh, that's true, yeah. And when the preloaded video, yeah, just stops working all of a sudden. That is true. Because you had to watch it. And even worse, it's like, it'll be like, where it's like, there's no reason for it to have issues, only for you to realize it's trying to play an ad, but there's no ad playing because, well, it didn't play the ad. Not my fault, mind you. I'm just left going, why isn't it working? Only to realize, because it thinks there should be an ad that didn't play because it decided it didn't have enough Wi-Fi to play the ad, but now I'm the one who's paying for it. Even though I'm not the one who did anything. I mean, there's so many things like that throughout the whole thing that's just like, but why? For YouTube. I mean, I could go through other things I've had happen where I'm just like, it just doesn't make sense. Or heck, you have to leave the app for like half a second, right? Because, you know. Whether it's that you've got a call, whatever, you don't actually even leave the app, and then it completely reloads the entire app. So now you have to go figure out where you were in the video, and oh, now it gets to play you another ad. So convenient. I've had scammy mobile games that I've played that are less scammy than YouTube. When it comes to stuff like that. And I'm not trying to complain, mind you. I'm just honestly like, what? Yeah. That is something I actually do have to complain. Where it's like, Twitch doesn't have to reload if I'm off it for half a second. In that way. Where I'm just taking a call or whatever. Other apps I've used don't reset like that. Not even my art one will reset as often as that. And when I have like 50,000... it's not really 50,000, obviously. It's like 200 different, like... That is true. Yep, skipping. Heck, sometimes I'll be watching I'm on a channel, I'm like, I'll just watch all the videos in a playlist, and sometimes it's like the playlist, it's never in order, because there's no way to set it to an order, and because they continue to switch how it works. You might find a video that should be near the end of the playlist at the beginning. It's all kind of things like that I'm just left with. It's like, these are basic things that it shouldn't be on the YouTuber to have to fix just because of their there, we are home. By the way, what am I playing tomorrow, guys? I need to finish up. I really do. Even on PC, it's an issue. I'm gonna be honest, I've tried using it once or twice. It just doesn't really do. There is no version of that anymore that's any good. What do you want me to play? So none of that's going okay. I have to figure out where something is. Before I can do anything with it, but other than that, so Subnautica, there's more of this. Just building next time, though, I think. We're gonna go back to building. We got our dogs. We've got, we've got the Vault Hunters. We've got the Java World. I haven't played, I think, in 2 or 3 months, at least. Actually, I think it's been longer. I think it's been since, I started doing, Vault Hunters. Because nobody ever wants normal Java anymore. Let me see what else is there. I guess technically there's Spyro. Break. No, I mean it when I say I don't think it's been since January. At least. I could go check, but I've done normal Bedrock like this. And you vote not Spyro. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Anything else? Oh, this is weird. Okay. I really do need to finish. It is, but I do have to finish, by the way. And, yeah, as far as normal Java goes, I just checked. The last time I played was January. Maybe. Maybe it was December. Actual just Java? Straight up Java? What do you think, Snow? No, that's better. So. Yeah? Alright. Then, for the first time since I just looked, by the way, as far as I can tell, December. Maybe January. Nope, that was still Bedrock. We will be doing Java. I was curious. Alrighty then. And we will hunt for doggos there as well. I think. But it's been a pleasure having you. By the way, I could probably find all the doggos on Java. Let me be clear. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Java fun for the first time since it looks like it really has been December. Like I started Vol Hunters and we never went back. So for the first time in months, we will be doing Java. And we will be hunting for doggos there. I hope you have a wonderful day /night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.